Wherever the recaps are.
We're live, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool, okay. The party reconvened, noticing that Erokai was gone. Patiently, they waited, but after an hour, nothing came of it. Till, all of a sudden, Kyolo turned the corner and offered to take them somewhere to sleep. Cole waited up long into the night, but was eventually sent to bed by Kyolo, who waited up for him instead. Thankfully, Erokai returned in the morning, but had been brutally tortured during his time in captivity.
Womp womp.
Don't fucking womp womp my character's deepest trauma!
Womp womp.
Fuck you! He had saved a child and the daughter of the war god in the process of escaping. The child and the daughter of the war god are separate, for context. After getting an invitation to the Tree of Life, the party left for the manor to check on the cheese, whilst Erokai got regenerated to heal his scars. The party looked into the economy of their town and started to fix it, whilst also looking into honey and yogurt. Leaving Hyde, the party now heads towards the Tree of Life.
Dun dun dun. Okay. So is there anything you guys want to do before you finish leaving Hyde?
One thing I'd like to do is set the record straight.
Mm-hmm.
We went to the manor to check on some children.
Yeah, right.
Not
That's
just
what
the
I was
cheese.
forgetting.
The way that you wrote it made it sound like we were invited to the Tree of Life, and we're just like, yeah, sure.
We
I'm
gotta
gonna
go check on the
cheese.
cheese. Check on the
Yeah.
cheese and some children
Tree
I
of
mean,
Life.
fuck my
Right.
family.
who
It's like
were
funny,
really
they would say.
important, and I totally remembered.
Fuck my literal daughter, you know,
It's
she's
okay.
not important.
It's okay. See, it's in the recap. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, there we go. I'm just...
Yeah. No, it was always there, guys.
Did you say edited by any chance?
No, that doesn't say edited. That
To be
you're
fair, you
crazy.
can't prove it didn't say edited before today.
Other than the fact
That's
that
a
it's
good
live on
point.
stream and it could just be clipped. All right. So yeah, you did go see some children who were also highly important and, you know, very relevant to the plot and all that. You know, very relevant things.
The cheese too.
The cheese was also very important as well. Now, where did
Was
my
I able to
thunderstorm
get like an or like get someone to organize an official person to come over and you know, start doing up that building that I was looking at?
go? Yeah, you paid that money.
I will actually pay that money then.
Good, pay that money.
I didn't realize I'd actually paid it. I thought I just made note of it.
40 gold total for all the repairs.
Yeah.
I forget if you guys
I
said you were
don't have
gonna...
your 300 platinum pieces share.
Oh yeah, you've also got
In my bag of
300
Poland,
platinum
so I
I
pieces.
suppose I
have,
should
Okay,
give
yeah.
you
put
that.
that in.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So it was 40 gold spent.
Yes.
Nice.
Lost my very cool...
I almost just started talking like Ven for a moment.
Bruh.
Wrong campaign. Ah, it's Tree of Life, yeah?
Mhm.
That would be funny. What are you looking for?
Spinny, spin, that thing.
Spinny Spin Spin.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
My favourite.
I'm a really good DM. I know what I'm doing at all times. It's really good. So anyway, you guys, who wants to ride who?
I would like to ride.
So you can ride
Cole.
Quiolo,
I mean,
the queen, or the healer. The healer's also an option. Who was there?
There was a
you
healer.
you scroll past.
I didn't,
There
there he
it is. Yeah, the guy that cast Regenerate on Erokai so that he wasn't, you know, showing visible scars from his torture.
Because he doesn't want scars. Because he doesn't think scars are based.
Well, no, it's more that
No, it's
people
okay,
are
it's
typically
okay.
intimidated by scars. And
I
he-
think scars are hot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, but I'm thinking more like, you know, innocent
Children.
people than you.
Wow. Innocent.
Wow.
Hey.
Just because I stabbed that guy on the street yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, who's riding on the back of who? Because they are giving you the express warning. You need to hold on extremely tight.
I mean, I think, let's be real, Erokai would want to ride the queen.
Okay, of course you would.
And then get on her back.
Yeah.
I'll go with Kyolo then.
Okie dokie.
Wait, it doesn't have to be one per person.
Well, yeah, I don't want anyone to feel lopsided, you know.
No one wants to feel lopsided. Oh, that's good.
Oh, the worst bit is Erokai would word it as like, yeah, now I can say I've ridden a queen. With no context.
Bruh.
Does anyone have a light bat I can bonk him on the head with?
I've got a glaive if you like.
That's a bit much.
I think for Erokai you need a bit much.
I went to
Please,
look for a
okay,
holiday
before you
hotel.
bonk me, please bear in mind, Erokai actually hasn't long rested since the combat in the
potion.
prison.
A potion gave me cone of cold. I could do that.
That's not a bonk. That is.
It's proportional to HP. So you know, for a just like a random peasant, then one bonk with a bat is like a good
Otherwise-
HP.
Yeah, because if you got like a horny barbarian, you gotta get like something stronger.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. You need to hit him with an entire greatsword.
You just gotta pulse wave him off a cliff or something.
Get a fucking giant to throw a rock at his head.
Okie dokie. So, well, first off, while you guys are all talking about who to ride, they're going to take you through to Vankar, which is the city that looks a lot like this. So you are in the earthen court, kind of in that lower snowy area. Probably the coldest place most of you have been, other than Sky, who has definitely visited Nabil in her time, which is the coldest area in the Wind Court.
No, it's fucking cold. I don't like this. It's way too cold.
Your nipples are very chilly.
It's a good thing I've got heavy armor, so they don't poke through.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't
Shit!
fucking
I know. I'm unarmored. No. Erokai's unusually pointy nipples. That's not canon. That's a joke.
That's canon.
That's kind of
No, it's not. No, I refuse.
Your refusal has been refused.
Yep.
No.
Unfortunately.
Noted but unaccepted.
Yep.
No.
One Piece rules. Sorry.
What?
Nuh-uh.
No. Nani?
Sanji said no to joining the crew, and Luffy just said, nah,
Nuh-uh.
you're doing it.
Where were we again?
Vankar.
Vankar.
Just make sure you pronounce it correct and don't like trip over the V.
Took me way long to.
I was trying to find it in the map. Yeah, Vankar. Okay. I see.
I see. Alright. They're going to begin slowly taking you out of the city, unless if you guys want to try and stop them.
Why would we try and stop them?
Shopping!
Shop it. That's a very good point. We have a lot of money to spend.
Do we need to shop now?
No, we don't need to shop now.
Are we able to come back here soon?
We can escort you back after you've been to the Tree of Life with us.
Yeah,
I feel like the Tree of Life takes priority over shopping.
Oh, we have shops in our area as well.
You do?
We do.
I thought you were like isolated from society.
We are, but there are express merchants such as Blake who are allowed to
Oh.
sell goods, and obviously we have hordes, and usually things get
That's a very
boring.
Good
and,
point. You're dragons. I do forget that when you look like humans.
if
most
you've
of
ever
the
talked to
time.
my advisor, she likes to collect things, but she gets bored of them after a while, so
Is
she
it bad
usually
that-
likes to trade them.
Is it bad that I immediately imagined Nifty when she started to...
Well,
Is there a Tree of Life gift shop then?
sure. I think we do
Like,
actually
no.
have someone who works for us who owns one of those. So that
We're
it's,
so
it's a little
fucking
mouse
going.
man.
Yeah.
Does his name happen to be Tyrin?
No.
No.
Chaz.
Chaz! Oh! Oh, that little guy!
What a lad.
I really didn't think I'd see him again.
You love him.
Yeah, he's a fun little guy.
Alright, well, don't fall off, because if you do, you will die.
I won't. I'll
I can fly.
Oh, no, you still need to hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't
I'm
worry, you'll be alright.
No. I plan on holding on. Just
Okay, good. Well, if you fall off, you might be alright. I can't say
I've
much about
fallen
the
before.
others.
Fucking
Why-
windy. I'm pretty sure we can all fly.
It sounds like it's not about being able to fly.
Yeah, it's more about the, eternal storm that will rip you towards the sky and tear off your wings and stuff like that.
Oh, I don't have wings. I just float.
Oh. You'll be alright if your limbs don't get ripped off.
Yeah, I like the sound of my limbs staying intact. I'm going to
If
hold
you
on
just-
very tightly.
if you just floating in the storm is not a good idea.
Whee!
Spins around and around and
I'm gonna make
around.
sure that wasn't Kokyo.
I'm sure it was, and we love her very much.
Yeah, I could survive that storm. Just I would be gone.
Yeah.
I could just pop into my hat, and my hat.
Oh
just
yeah,
goes
your hat
off
would just
into the
get
wind.
yeeted. So
I'll survive, but I don't know where I'll be.
they're gonna begin. They walk out of the city, out into the wilderness, and then finally transform into full dragon forms. Let's get those for you, since I don't think you've seen the queen. I don't know if anyone's taken notes about the seven winds, but these are them. The dragons.
I don't know if I've heard of them.
Yeah, I think that's the first mention.
Ah, wonderful. I have notes, I've mentioned it, but oh well, we move. That's the city again. This is not the dragons.
You might have. This is a very old campaign.
Yeah. So this is the
You might have
queen,
mentioned it when I was a different guy.
who
Whoa.
is slightly larger than Quiolo, which gives you a good gist of size.
Sorry, what are we size comparison?
The queen is slightly larger than Quiolo when they're both
Larger?
when they're both in dragon form.
Damn!
You should have seen her dad.
That's not
Yeah.
My dad's dead.
My God, that is okay. Whatever.
Alright. So as you guys,
Why am I the one getting the horny bonk, huh?
because he's not vocal about it, he just sends gifs.
That stay in the chat forever.
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah, but don't interrupt anything.
Your words live on with us. Okay, so as you all kind of hop onto your allocated steeds, I guess.
Government mandated dragon.
Government mandated mount. You begin to fly out, over the wilderness until eventually there is a crackling blue storm, which you begin to notice in the distance. Swirling around. It's a lot wider than this. This is just the best GIF I can find online. It's the size of like a small island, basically. Yes, it is spinning. Congratulations,
clutching on.
Erica. So, as you approach ever closer, you can
God,
feel
we're gonna have to
the...
make fucking strength save.
No, it's alright.
Thank fuck. I am not a strong boy.
If it was any other dragon, I would make sure you did. As you approach, you can feel the whipping wind, like, whacking you from either side, trying to rip you off of the back of the dragons, as the queen kind of unhinges her jaw and... I've got all words, I'm tired.
Exhales?
No. Reels back her head slightly and does exhale this massive burst of energy, which basically rips open the storm from the centre, and a hole large enough for all three of them to enter becomes open, and you guys fly through to the safety of what is behind it, which is the Tree of Life, and also the home of the dragons.
Durgan.
Which is basically a small island hidden within the Earthen Court. Hidden behind this massive
Well,
stone.
goddamn.
Holy shit.
That's the
Fucking
wrong
City
one.
of Life again. Not City of Life.
The city alive.
There we
That's
go.
what's going to
Tree
be
of
called in
Life.
like 600 years.
Whoa!
Whoa!
That's badass. Look at that.
So-
Yggdrasil.
You're all you're all fairly magically inclined, other than Erikai, who's not super magically inclined.
I have spells.
Okay. You'd all be able to sense from the sheer size of the storm you saw, this still seems bigger on the inside, and the best explanation is kind of a bridge between Feywild magic as well, to where this is almost an extra dimensional space, which is larger than the storm itself, but is contained within it.
That is so funky.
Oh damn.
I feel. Oh god, my voice. It warped my voice. Damn, I became sexier.
Bro got the wind knocked out of him.
Bro got the riz knocked out of him. Alright. You'll eventually land down into the Dragon Castle, which is not exactly a massive castle. Most of the buildings are just fronts for large caves where the dragons live. It's more just for show, but you know, some people are walking around in dragon form, not dragon form, human form. But it's not really made for mortals to be walking around this place. A lot of dragons just sleep, you know, under chunks of wood and fallen trees. You know, they're not very high civilization despite their intelligence.
Are all these people dragons?
Yes, as far as you can see.
Oh shit.
That is sick. I thought they were like an almost dead species. This is so cool.
We need to, guys. We
Yeah.
need to send these guys to war.
Okay.
What?
Why?
I feel
What?
like they've been at
What?
war long enough. They, you know, I think they said their queen's been locked away for a century, right? Like,
Yeah.
That's
that's
good
a long
ground
time.
for a nice war.
Why do you
Yeah,
want to war? Why? Why do you want to war?
Because we're at war. That's what we're doing.
Okay,
that's the thing that we're doing.
get that, but like we're doing a sort of more political war than like a war.
Well,
Right.
War's war.
Okay, but hear me out.
I see the government burning at some point.
Yeah,
Base.
but it would be better to start the fire from the inside. Assassination is the way to go.
Look, we didn't start the fire, okay? It's been always burning since this world's been turning.
I mean, it's a very good point, but we're definitely fanning the flames.
That is also true. All I'm saying is, you know, I think having dragons on our side would be a very good idea.
Oh yeah, absolutely have them on our side, but I don't see any reason to force them into like our war.
Oh, whoa. I didn't say force. You're putting words in my mouth.
That is true. You did not say force. My bad. You know, if they want to go to war, I'm sure they already have formed their opinion on that matter.
Opinions can be swayed.
True.
All
don't know.
I'm saying is it's an idea. I'm just, you know, I'm just feeling the room.
From what I
Well-
understand, they have lost enough already that it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't want to. And I think, you know, that's fair.
I think we can turn it around.
Alright, as you guys land outside the castle, there is a thunderous roar as pounding feet move towards the entrance, and a large head kind of rears out of the entrance to stare at you all.
Whoa!
Though, upon noticing the queen, they immediately just kind of shift down into a slightly sassier woman who looks very casual now in her stance. Welcome home.
Dragons are cool.
I'll just like wave a bit.
I knew that
you know,
gif
like
was
a
coming.
root wave sort of thing.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean by that?
yeah.
Just sort of do that.
Times 100, yeah.
The Queen and
Sorry.
Quiolo place you down on the ground and then transform back as well.
I'm gonna whisper to the Queen. Is this? Oh wait, no, you probably don't know about this. I'm gonna whisper to Kyolo. Is this where Blake's love interest lives?
He's just gonna point at the woman.
You're the woman.
She's gonna slowly smoke her pipe, and as she like exhales through it and the smoke comes off, it kind of drifts around into a small smoky dragon that wanders over to Erokai, and then just puffs up in his face.
Can I whisper?
That felt unnecessary.
I thought it was called for.
What would you like to whisper, Zach?
I was like, who's this?
The Queen gestures forward and goes, "Oh, this is my advisor." Well, formal name, Kaisandri, the Rising Sun.
Formal name?
Well, yes, we all have titles as the Seven Winds.
Oh, you give up your names for titles?
Well, no, her name is Kaisandri, her title is the Rising Sun, but...
Oh, formal. Sorry, I mixed up the word formal and the word former.
No.
Those are two different things. That is my bad. I'm dumb. Very tired, in my defense. I'm very tired. I slept in.
That's fine. You can rest here if you like.
Kaisandri, the Rising Sun.
The Kaisandri then bows and, smiles up at her queen. You've returned in good time. The twins are only a month old now.
The twins?
Yes.
Oh, you've got newborns here?
Well, it is the first newborns of the Seven Winds in, 200 years. So it's quite a special occasion.
That is kind of pog, I'm not gonna lie.
It's, none of us have found suitable mates until, recently. And she leads you inside to where two fire dragons were kind of conversing with one another inside the castle before they too transformed down, and you see the woman holding these two little guys.
No.
I want to lean over to the Queen and go, you aren't using your human forms just for our sake, right? We don't mind you being big dragons.
Usually it can get a little loud if everyone roars to communicate.
That's fair.
Which, we can all communicate telepathically, but, if there's an argument, it's usually meant to kept to human forms so that you don't wake children halfway across the island.
Mm-hmm.
And if it gets a bit far, you don't cause a little damage.
Yeah. It's meant for maintaining space on the island.
Gotcha.
Especially with dragons such as us, who are of larger size.
Does bigger dragon always mean stronger dragon?
Bigger dragon usually means... Alpha's such a mortal word, but alpha dragon.
A bigger dragon, more important dragon.
Yes, usually.
Got it. Okay.
One who contains the ability to be a stronger dragon. I've seen some smaller ones who pack a lot of bite, but... And then she just slowly gestures to Quiolo. I think you see my point. Anyway, I think... And she kind of glances around, and I have Owlbear open, if anyone wants to join in on that. She seems to glance around a little disappointed by how little people are present in the Sevenland Castle.
You mean how few, or how we're small and we've shown up?
No, few. She seems to have been expecting a few more dragons to be staying here. And, gradually turns to her advisor and asks, Bristion? Where is he and, Adasaran? And the advisor just slowly shakes her head. Both in similar situations as you were, though more recent.
Oh, you're missing more of your kin?
Two of the other Seven Winds.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not an issue of them being harmed, although that obviously is a concern of ours. It's more so the fact that as the Seven Winds, we contain the power to raise and fall these islands as we please. We also contain the only entrance to the Tree of Life, which, if any mortal had control of it, they would have ascension to near godhood.
Right. Okay. So it's probably a good idea if we get them back.
Most likely, yes. Usually preferred.
Yeah.
Something I'm currently working on with my mate at the moment, who I'm sure you're familiar with.
Oh, Kaisadri said that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, I look at the others. I'm willing to help, and I'm sure the others probably are as well.
Yeah, of course. Anything.
Yeah, this sounds important.
It is usually good to have mortals to...
Infiltrate?
Yes, I was going to say do our bidding, but again, that sounds wrong.
Yeah, it's
I'm still...
neutral exchange.
Yes, there's a lot more available words in Dragonic than there is common.
I can't say I speak it, so I wouldn't be able to vouch.
Yes,
But...
well, better phrases in our language, but ones you wouldn't really understand. Like referring to someone as squawking like a baven, you wouldn't really understand.
You're correct. I have no idea what the fuck you mean.
Yes. Well, infiltration would be good. We have Zenith who can join you if needs be, though. And
Zenith?
he begins to, approach the front of the room to join you guys. He is a lot smaller in size.
He's a little guy.
What are you calling him a little guy for? He's a grown man. He is like...
Fundamentally little guys.
He is like basically a two-person mount dragon. He's not that big, but he looks quick as fuck. And he kind of, zips to the front of the room in dragon form, and then as he's zipping behind Erikai, transforms and then stands up behind him to wrap his arm around him.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So you're, I already forgot the name.
Silver Whirlwind. Zenith.
Zenith. Copy image. NPC.
Fucky. I got you.
You didn't put its dragon form in. You didn't put any of their dragon forms in.
We can share. We can share.
Human forms work. This is not a competition, guys.
I was
He
already
wants the inspiration.
typing it out. I was already typing it out. I didn't want to have gone through all that effort
That's
just to be
fair.
cucked.
Oh god.
Alright, well, I can do infiltration pretty well. I know that I haven't given the best example with my previous display.
Yeah, you could see she was about to, like, interject, but kind of kept
Yeah.
quiet when Kuyolo just put his hand up.
Yeah, no, it's, that was... Oof.
Hey, look, is the queen free or not?
She is
No.
free, but I also got caught. So...
Well, you then got uncaught.
Yeah, that was... a series of events that definitely happened. Yeah. I was gonna say something else. Oh! Yes! I was curious. My dad has a friend, by the name of Ethereal.
Yes.
Is that one of your people? Like, I know he's a dragon, but I don't know much more.
Yes, he is indeed.
Right. Is he one that's been missing? I kind of look at Kaisadri like, have I been helpful?
They have been gone. I believe they were dead.
No, they're not.
Right. Well then, yes.
Is that number 7?
No, they're a knight of the Seven Winds, not one
Yes,
of the Seven Winds.
Ethereal was our first knight of the Seven Winds. But...
I didn't know that.
Well, we haven't seen him since the fall of our first home, so...
Yeah.
It's been about...
Oh, is your first home the one that's like way up in the sky?
Yes.
I haven't been there.
But, it was safe there at the time,
Yeah.
and we just...
That's where he is.
Yeah. It was nicer up there when we lived peacefully with mortals, but then your governmental system came in and...
Don't worry, we'll fix it. That's our plan.
We could use help with that plan, actually.
Oh? What have you got in mind?
Well, our first plan was to get stronger.
Right.
But, the end goal is to, essentially flip the world on its head.
Understood. So, the plan, though, like, detailed plan of attack, steps...
I mean, plan's a strong word.
Right.
We have a particular
direction.
man who we want dead. Who, I at least believe is the root of all of the issues right now.
Right, that must be
I'm
a
inclined to agree.
very important
Yeah, but
person.
none of
Yeah, it's one of the Allfathers.
you or us
Yeah.
have really come up with what we're going to set in stone afterwards.
Well, feel free to use our war room if you need.
Oh, thank you.
To, you have access to my advisor if you need as well. She's quite good at what she does.
So I've heard.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The only person Erikai could have heard that from is Blake.
Yeah.
And Blake would not have been talking about her expertise when it comes to being an advisor.
Uh-huh.
Talking about sex, to
Yeah.
clarify.
Can you find a picture of Ether for me?
Oh, the kid?
Yeah.
It will be above them.
Yeah, but how fucking far?
I'll look.
Okay, you find it. They probably would have returned here. No, they wouldn't have.
Well, no, because Canon Horizon didn't know about this place, so I can't have told them.
Right. Well, let's discuss our plans then, and if these are completed, we will be more than happy to join you in your assault of the Allfathers.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that works. That works for us, I think.
I would like to clarify, I don't think all of the Allfathers are an issue. It's like a few of them.
Yeah, so
I think we need a list of the ones that are the problems, the ones that are complicit, and the ones that are, like, not.
Would you like me to provide you with just a list, and then you can make those assumptions as per you get to them?
I mean, I would very much like a list. I do like lists. Lists.
Are the,
Yes.
Is the, who the Allfathers are not public knowledge?
Well, most of them are. Usually, it's like... It depends how in the loop you stay with the government. Because, I don't know who's running this country in England right
That's
now.
fair.
I don't know who's sitting in what seat in Parliament. I think I know the main guy's like Rishi, right? Am I wrong? I know there was a cabbage at one point, probably.
It was a lettuce, but yes.
Yeah, lettuce, yeah. Someone didn't last as long as the lettuce. But,
Mistrust.
if you're really in the loop with politics, you can find out the names fairly easily.
Ah, okay.
But you'd have to go, study politics a bit.
So would Sky know?
Sky would be the one who would most likely know. But whether or not
I
she cared
would.
enough, yeah.
If I paid any attention to any of that.
Yeah.
There's no who'smymp.com.
No, there's no who'smymp.com, unfortunately.
They hardly have plumbing. You think they're going to have the internet?
Well, I will provide you with the list.
Who the fuck are you?
He's a scientist.
Oh, right, I remember.
Okay. What was I going to send? Yes. So, allow us to discuss the missing 7 winds, and the advisor brings you through to a war room, and we're going to use the same map because I don't have the budget to change it. So I'm just gonna grab a table.
I like how symmetrical all the rooms are. There's.
Yeah.
You really make it look very similar.
So here's it's brilliant architecture. This is. So we're gonna go sit at the war table, which is just a big table that isn't just a black square. I promise.
Is there a convention for where I sit myself here, or
No. Sit anywhere. It's all right.
okay? I'm just gonna come sit here.
Okay. Right next to the queen.
Well, I want to hear.
Hell yeah. All right. So the queen kind of waves her hand across the table, and you see as this illusionary magic kind of brings up basically holograms of each of the missing dragons. So she starts with this little guy, who is Burstion the Forest Song. Hey, you found him. Thank you.
It's because it's spelt with an A and we weren't searching for one with an A.
Bruh.
Is that Catra?
Catra?
Where did you want me to send that
No.
image?
Just send it to me in private chat.
Cool.
So, Burstion has been missing for a little while, but believe he was taken during a conversation with the Dryads. Most likely to make up for the missing god of seasons.
Right.
Since he has control over the land and a lot of the wildlife, he has the mana capable of maintaining, fields that may be struggling due to shortened springs, etc., etc.
I'll see if my grandpa can help with that.
Not too sure exactly where he is, but
Well, if it's to do with dryads, we should be alright.
Yes, if you can converse with the Dryads, they may know better. As for the second one, and she brings up another image onto the screen. Not screen, onto the table. That's how that works. This is AkyZura, and you guys would recognise that kind of crystal dragon form when you went into that cave.
I was
And,
gonna say, yeah.
Well, yeah, this links back to where you killed that guy. Not killed the guy in the cave. You freed him from the goo and the crystal dragon form.
I'm going to actually minor illusion that, and my hand goes,
Okay.
Is this related?
He is one of the guardians of the River of Life, one of the veins towards the tree.
Okay. Would he know where Dasrin is then?
He may know, but Zenith has already got a quite good idea.
Oh, well, that's wonderful then.
There is a nobleman who is seeking a suitor for one of his daughters, but there is a prize for it.
I can play that part.
There is a prize for winning her hand, which we believe may be AkyZura.
Okay. Cole?
Yeah.
This is the one role I can play exceptionally. Why would you not put me on it?
The married life is not for you.
I would just have to play the role until we find where he is.
I suppose. Don't do anything weird.
What do you mean by weird?
I motion to all of him.
Okay, that is rude, Octavia. I've been through a lot.
Of
People.
Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck it. I love you guys. I'm getting way too old.
Wait, so I swear I was writing something out. So someone suitor prize anywhere.
Dasrin,
Killed
the big
dryads
crystal
for the first one.
dragon, is believed to be a prize a noble is rewarding for winning his daughter's hand in marriage.
Okay, so Zenith is going to actually step forward and correct Kosaju, who didn't say it properly. So this was the official one shot that was supposed to be run. So this is the information he has. So it's King Xerex, so the king is offering it, of the Wind Court of Quinn, has requested an audience from adventurers working alone or in teams. To some he offers money, but to others he offers his sons and daughters in marriage. If you, ignore the second part mainly. pre-existing party that's been traveling together, blah blah blah. The king is offering marriage or 10,000 gold to anyone who completes his trials, and they believe that killing the crystal storm is part of the trials.
Oh.
So if we went to the trials and got to the end, we could instead free them.
Yeah.
They would be handing them over to us, and we just get them out of there.
Isn't Quinn where you're from?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Sky? Right.
It
So you're
is.
probably familiar with this king, Cunty, whatever his name was.
King Cunty.
Xerox, that's not
King
even
Xerox.
close.
Xerox, I don't know. I've got a shit memory for assholes.
Xerox. So,
I've seen
how
pictures of him
much
sometime.
would I have learned about this guy?
You've definitely met him before, and not, just randomly, but, your dad would have gone for formal meetings and maybe brought you along as, like, daddy-daughter time in the war room, So you've definitely met, but
How-
not, you don't know loads about him. You know basically what the public knows about him, that he's the
Okay.
king, all the basic stuff.
There was that one time you saw him turn into a horrifying monster, but don't worry about
Yeah,
that.
don't worry about that. That was unrelated. That was just a fever dream, honestly.
How long has this, like, trials thing that the king's been going on for?
I believe he's been doing trials for about 2 weeks now, and no one
2
has
weeks.
officially passed. The next intake, since most are done in large groups, I believe is at the end of the week, so in about 2 days' time.
Oh, Christ,
Okay,
we've
but
got so
bear in
much to
mind-
do.
If we betray them and release them instead of killing them, that is the point of no return. Like, not like we're already committed. I mean, like, there is no pretending.
Yeah,
That
we're
is
quite
assuming
publicly.
we look like ourselves when we do it.
That's true.
Even then, the right kind of magic's gonna.
I still have the mustache.
Yeah, who said anything about magic? Magic can't see through an actual
Wow.
physically made disguise.
That depends on how quick-witted we are. If we put on some show about how a show of mercy is more important than bloodshed, then maybe we don't get hell raised on us.
I don't know if he's anything like the king of Chiron, or Cryon even. Sorry. I wouldn't be willing to stake that on them being merciful.
You know how the Wind Court doesn't really like anyone that much?
Yeah, that's a very
You
good point.
I think mercy is not something they aspire to.
Mhm.
If I was offering 10,000 gold for someone to kill this fucking dragon, and they gave me a speech about how, like, we need to be merciful, and they're not going to do that, I would be furious.
Well, you could always throw a little bit of magic in there. Also, is this like, are these trials public?
Yes, they are very public.
So, in that case, it's not exactly you have to convince him. If he's got thousands of people screaming to let that dragon go, kind of got to let that dragon go.
Yeah, but if you're in the Wind Court, then
Yeah, thousands of people from the Wind Court, and not all
they're
of
gonna be
them
like,
are.
yeah, blood.
Yeah, not all of them are as wonderful as our compatriot from the Wind Court, Sky. And you are wonderful. I'm not being sarcastic. I know it sounded like I was, but you are wonderful.
Thank you.
Seconded.
Okay, I will begin to slowly add the Allfathers to your NPC chat, because I think it's going to be quicker that way.
Fair enough.
So if I'm not responding as quickly, just talk to Shiro and he'll jab me, because he's right next to me.
That's fair.
That's fine.
We're gonna get branded as woke if we go and try and tell everyone to free the dragon. I think.
Yeah. No, it's I don't like, as much as I would be on board with your suggestion, Octavia, we are not dealing with Arithia
There
in
goes
this particular instance.
He's gone. He's faded away.
Oh, that's
Messing with the fucking volume
I
thing,
didn't
you
know that
dick.
was a volume control. I thought it was just a fun little spinny thing.
No, it's a volume thing on the mic.
Fun little spinny
I
thing.
don't know. It's like on the. Why would a volume control be on the underside of a mic?
Why would there be a fun spinny thing on it?
Well, just like it's just one of those things that could be fixed on in a way that it just happens to spin.
You know, like they put the fidget toys on the microphones. It's common practice, George. It's not ridiculous.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, you're gonna have to repeat your whole sentence, hon.
Yeah, what was I saying again? Yeah, oh yeah, no, Octavia, as much as I would be willing to go along with your plan, we are not dealing with the nice side of Arithia.
Well, even the most unnice people can still be convinced with the right amount of a word. Otherwise, nat 20 persuasion check.
That's banking
Even
on a lot.
then, even then, that is like thousands of people who are peer pressuring each other. It takes a lot for one to break the mold, and then for that to spread is even harder.
Mechanically, a d20 on a check is just the best you can possibly do. It is not a guaranteed success.
It could be like they just don't lynch us for saying it.
Bro.
True. Well, the other option is, of course, if we know this king has a Dassarin, to kill.
Accidentally let him go and then say, oh, don't worry, we'll go get him, and then not do that.
Well, or we could just not do the trial, and we could just, infiltrate his palace and get them out of the dungeon.
Yeah.
You know? For the record, I still don't know how we were even caught in Cryan. Right? Like, none of us saw anyone see us, right? Like, they were just ready.
Control.
What do you mean, control?
What do you mean, ready?
Like, they had all the mimic doors and shit.
That's probably there by default.
Mm.
Well, yeah, but, why did they activate them and then, have all of the, ridiculously high-level, security personnel?
Are you questioning why there are very strong people protecting
No,
a very...
I'm questioning why they were all on high alert.
Cruella gestures to your boots.
What about my boots?
They're dripping with mana, all of you. You've clearly
That's
stepped
a
in
good
something.
Stepped in something.
Yes.
Right.
There's probably stuff in off-limit zones that if you wander through it, trek through it, it's visible even when you're invisible.
That's frustrating.
We have less magic than places we're trying to infiltrate.
Yeah.
You can't really be surprised when something magical comes along.
I wasn't... It was more I was trying to figure out how it was done so that we could counteract it in the future.
Okay.
Right?
Not touch the ground?
Yeah, but that also is difficult to do while not looking suspicious in certain places. And also, we were in a very confined space. It'd be difficult to just fly while in the vent.
Oh, the adventurers that didn't succeed those trials, is it like you lose and you leave, like you give up? Or is it like...
You can try again on the next rotation, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like they didn't just die and that was why
No,
they
no,
failed.
no.
They were like, no, I'm good.
I believe there is, well, at least from what we've seen, around 3 phases before you get to the dragon, and no one has made it to the dragon, though thankfully rumours got out that that was the 3rd phase.
Right. Interesting, okay. Okay.
Ooh,
So if
what
we
if?
are going to stage another heist, we A, need some sort of magic detection from at least one of us. I can't do that.
What if we just watch the next trials and just see what's happening?
Okay, what if someone succeeds the trials this time round
Yeah.
and kills Adassarin? Like,
I mean, we could get in there and help him.
Yeah.
I think,
Putting the target on the back again.
yeah, I think the better thing to do, honestly, is not go through the trials.
Hmm.
You know, we use the back door sort of thing rather
But
than...
even if we're using disguise magic and they know that we're disguised, they still don't know what we look like. They just know that we were disguised.
Well, it depends
Resides sees
on...
through it.
Yeah, it depends if they got true sight, for example, that just ignores Sky Self. But I'm thinking like if we have physical disguises.
Physical disguises with a layer of disguise self over the top.
Hmm.
They're gonna see through the magic and be like, "Oh wow, that's what they look like." They ain't gonna see that one coming.
You just put on like clown makeup and then cast Disguise Self, and whoever sees through it just sees a fucking clown.
Let's see Gustavo.
What's Blake's species?
Genesi. Genasi.
Thank you.
Genesi. What the fuck is Genesi?
Genesis.
Yeah. So I mean, if he's looking for suitors for his children, perhaps, you know, we could, and I'm not trying to be funny here, this is like an actual serious suggestion, we could, you know, try and impress his children directly rather than going through him and get in behind the scenes that way.
I could work.
Yeah,
Possibly.
but I feel like if they're promising a hand in marriage for doing something, they're not going to be able to just get it themselves. It's going to be saved for that.
Yeah, that was my concern.
I mean, it depends on the circumstances, because I would agree with you if they were like only accepting nobles, for example. But they're not. They're just accepting anyone who can pass the trials, which makes me think that he just wants them married.
Mm,
I don't know. Could be me. I could be wrong. I don't know.
that does make some sense.
I mean, it's a very low risk thing to attempt.
Yeah, flirting with someone isn't exactly going to get you killed.
Yeah. Well, depends on
Don't
the
quote me
person.
on that. Don't. That. I can see that backfiring, actually. Maybe don't quote me on that. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have a plan of attack, sort of, for...
I have an idea of attack.
Yeah,
We have
an idea.
several ideas that we will try in quick succession and hope one of them sticks.
Yes. I do think actually going through the trials is probably our last course of action. What does alarm me, however, is the next set of trials being in 2 days, and we still want to check out the tower.
True,
So
isn't it?
we're going to have to be real quick about everything we do.
And you still need to sleep, don't you?
I'll be fine, probably.
Talking I'm supposed to be having 2 meetings. I've been like, oh, can't do that just yet. I'll do it soon. So, oh, can't do it now. I'll do it soon.
Very busy, aren't we?
Oh, God. When did you reorganize your meeting to be this time around, Sky?
I didn't. I don't think.
Oh, you just
I don't
put...
think we
So,
reorganized it.
okay, so we haven't got a time limit in that regard.
No, but
Really?
Very, very rude.
Is it
I mean,
important?
yeah, but if you put something off, that typically means, like, usually you have, like, up to a week, right? It's not like, oh, we'll just do it tomorrow instead, and then, like, you start doing it tomorrow.
No, but it was already put off. I was
Oh, I
like,
didn't
right,
know it
when
was
I'm
already
done
put
with
off.
this, I'll come back. And then I'm like, actually,
Oof. Well, I mean,
I
you
don't
need to go to
reckon-
Quinn anyway, don't you, for this meeting?
Hmm.
So you could probably do that while we're starting to enact some plans.
That's true. We can start cooking. We can scout out the place. We can flirt. We can.
I could take a post in the spectators and do two at once.
True.
Like, I hang out with someone and look out from the spectators crowd.
That does work, and you can jump in from there as well.
Hmm.
Okay, okay. So we can still do that. And then we need to work out something for, Bastion. I think I'll probably be able to work through my grandfather's connection to the druids to get to that, but that one feels less urgent. That sounds more like some sort of agreement was struck rather than he's in captivity.
I mean, he's not.
Am I correct in that?
What?
Bastion is sort of like he's an agreement was struck, and that's why he's gone, rather than he's been
They're
incarcerated.
unsure where he went. So he was meant to go and just speak with the dryads.
Okay.
Just get a lay of the land. But they believe he's probably being used to counteract the fact that the seasons goddess is missing.
Okay. That still sounds less urgent, though, right?
Yes,
it's
we
not
don't
just
believe he will be hurt.
Okay.
Because he has quite a lot of importance, whereas, not saying my other friend is not important, but
He's not
Adasaran
important to the people who have him captive.
Yes, Adasaran is the one who protects the ley lines between the Tree of Life. He protects the veins, the rivers of
Okay.
life, and if he were to be killed, you could technically get access in, since all of his golems and many protectors would not have someone to follow.
So, yeah, he's definitely high priority for us. Okay. So, do we want to do the tower stuff this afternoon / tomorrow? And then we can go do Adasaran stuff after that.
Yeah.
Okay. We need a quick drink first, if that's still on the table.
Yes, of course. We're
Oh,
happy
yes,
to
the
hold a
feast.
feast. And
I forgot about that.
we'll hold a feast with everyone here. The Queen is also going to hand over a list of the Allfathers to you, which is obviously what I'm giving to you now. But you'd have the complete list in front of you. If you'd like to discuss any of these in detail, I can give anything I know of, as well as my general understanding of some of them.
Okay. My love, could you do me a favor real quick and just roll that for me?
48 plus 15, sure.
Because this decides how much HP Erikai actually has right now.
Fair enough.
Plus 10 because it gives 1 HP every turn for 1 minute, I think. Or is it 10 minutes? Oh shit, it might be 10 minutes.
1 hour.
Oh, bro's
Oh,
fine.
it's literally right there. Oh, yeah, I'm golden. Never mind. I didn't need your... I'm sorry, I wasted your time.
That's fine.
Bro's been lying to us. Do you have any information on Kyvan Hellfall, by any chance?
Kyvan is the one I've heard the most about in terms of troubling news, and the Queen also turns to listen to this as she goes through her notes. It's been said many times that he is the one seeking ascendance to godhood, and now that the god of season is believed to be missing, it is, by most account, his goal to take their place. Which, ascension to godhood is not an easy path. Octavia's got a competition with Rulu, holy shit. Who's gonna be the fanciest motherfucker at the party? Arrow.
Name.
Yeah, look at them, they're fancy as fuck.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know they'd be dripped out.
Yeah, they're pretty drip, bro. Okay, so that's 2 more wind ports out of the 6 that there are. So you would notice that on the list, I'll give you the stats for it as well. When the government was set up, it was meant to be equal representatives from each of the courts. So, 4 from the wind. There's supposed to be 5 of each, so I'm going to have to keep going. We'll ignore that. There's supposed to be 5 in each court to make up 20 total. But now it has gone down to 3 from the water court, 4 from the earthen court, 4 from the flame court, and a majority from the wind court, with the final 11, I believe. No, 9 from the wind court. Which
9.
is, 4 more than they should have, but they're getting majority votes at this point. Well, they almost have the majority, which is how most laws are passed. And if the wind, you've been to the wind court, you know how questionable they are with their ideas.
Can we have a rough estimation of each of their strength levels?
Can I do that after I'm done putting them in the chat?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
What if we started a civil war?
That was Erikai asking. A civil war? What? All fathers on themselves?
Yeah, like I reckon we could possibly incite some of the Allfathers.
Yeah.
to-
Well. Yeah, Aleha we know is definitely more on our side in this regard. Like we've met her. She was chill. She was chill like that.
She's alright. She's still an Allfather.
Six, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, cool. Up to date. We're 12 in, 8 more to go. I found Octavia's love interest is definitely one of the other ones.
Whoa.
Oh.
Would Octavia smash?
Would I smash is the other question.
She's got the fucking who's that guy from Hasbin Hotel?
Stolas. Oh no, from Hasbin.
Angel
Yeah.
Dub?
Yeah, she's got the angel dust chest fluff.
Oh, hell yeah. That just makes her more attractive. I don't know what you're talking about.
I wasn't knocking it, let's just to be clear.
Okay. Well, we have our plan of action. Yes. So. I say we indulge in this feast. Possibly get that additional boon that we discussed earlier, if
Yes,
that's
of course,
still on the
we'll allow
table.
you to,
Again,
get
I
close
don't
to the Tree of Life.
I don't want you to feel like you have to give that to us.
No, if you're,
I know
if
that's
you're
a big
going
deal.
to attack the Allfathers, you'll need it.
Yeah, I mean, Erikai, shut up. Don't say that.
I don't want to feel like they don't owe us, right? They already gave us the money for saving her.
We
That
have
is
a
what they owed us.
we have a mutual goal.
Did the internet just go out?
Maybe.
Oh shit.
Oh
I
no, the
think
music's just stopped.
Oh, that was just really well timed.
Fair enough.
I didn't hear what Sky said.
if they're willing to give it, why?
Yeah, no, I'm not. I just want to make sure that they are willing and like wanting to, rather than they just feel like they have to. If that makes sense.
Okay, well, yeah.
I don't
be
think
sure of that.
these people will feel like they have to do anything for us.
I don't know.
It's very true. Like, we could just have you leave now if we really wanted you to.
Okay,
Yeah.
Eric, stop talking entirely now. Okay, so
Yeah, food. I have not eaten.
Food first.
yeah,
yes?
bro's not eating. Bro's hungry.
Alright, we'll get that done, and they kind of move up from the table, and you guys enter back into the main hall, which means that the table just needs to just, hey guys, look, we're back in the main hall.
Wow, that was incredible.
And she's going to, kind of clap her hands, and she's going to move up, well, just basically up to here with her 7 winds, as other guests will be brought inside the building as well. Just dragons from each of the factions. So, they are similar factions to Call of Demons, actually.
That doesn't help,
Well, I'll
George.
just, yeah.
Where do we go?
You can sit up here with us if you like, as
I need to
guests.
refresh this.
But if you would like to wander around the room, you can do that as well. Okay, let's grab that list. Actually, I believe my Dragon Council is the same because there are shared consciousness technically. Okay, so each of the domains of dragons, which are basically, as she said, there are kind of rulers of each of the factions. The 7 winds are the ones who, announce what is going to happen. They are the All-Fathers, whereas each of these are the different courts. So they will all take a table each of these. So we will start adding them. Actually, who wants to label them on tables?
What do you mean?
Who wants to add the main guys? Well, you've got the list.
Oh, I see.
You can just label them as Shadow, Light, Sky, Cavern, Flora, Flame, Water, Fey, Forest, Starlight, and Mortal. There should be enough tables in there to give everyone that, and then that gives me some time to finish up making each of these. You can decide who sits where. You guys get the express permission from the DM while I quickly give you these last few names. Oh hell yes, you're being an All-Father. You're going to be the Chad guy. Some of these haven't got pictures, I've only got names, so I've just gone through and grabbed pictures now, if it wasn't obvious.
That's fair.
You're good.
Yo, what the fuck? That guy looks awesome.
That guy has to be a good guy.
Yeah, whatever notes you've made about this All-Father, change them. He's nice.
He is nice,
Yeah,
he's
he's good guy now.
Grams. He's like a human
Good
from
guy
the
now.
Wind Court, which is fucking rare. Because usually they're all flight-able people.
This guy is.
him in opposition protect, and then screw it. His lore is nice.
This
Hell
guy's
yeah.
so cool. Like even like the racist people are like, we don't like humans. Except that one. He's
Except
fine.
Grams.
He's fine. It's like that the Mr. Krabs name. All of you get out except you. Not you. You stay. We like that one.
So, okay, hang on. With the complicit and opposition thing, where do we put people who are, like, being blackmailed?
We figure out whether or not they're opposition.
Well, like, if they're being blackmailed into doing what they're doing, they probably don't want to do it, but feel like they have to.
Then
and
that
will
qualifies as
oppose us.
opposition, not complicit.
Okay.
Complicit is like I'm not gonna stop it, but I'm not gonna help. I'm not involved.
Okay, but what if they have no choice but to help? Is what I'm saying. Because they're being blackmailed.
I mean, I do see value in creating its own category, because theoretically, if we kill the people that are blackmailing them, then they're basically sort of like eliminated as a problem.
Because you know, coming from the abyss, I've known my fair share of people, good people, who have done bad things that they wish they could take back because, you know, their loved ones had been taken captive by bad people, for example.
How about this?
Blackmailed case by case. That works for me. I just figured I'd mention it in case.
Yeah.
How many are there? 1.
There's 20 total.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I was talking about the dragon domains.
Ah, yeah.
It's 11, I think. 1, 2, 3,
11 sounds right, yeah.
4, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7.
Yeah, there's more than enough tables.
9. 10. 11. I've put shadow and light next to each other just because I thought that would be funny.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I just kind of named one of them and then got distracted.
ADHD moment.
Right, who have you done? Flora, Walter.
Open the window, but then it doesn't get super hot.
It's gonna be real creepy if we have a banquet and a D&D session next week too. We're 2 for 2 so far.
Banquets are customary. You gotta have them.
To be fair, my banquet didn't end, so it will be happening next
True.
session.
The Queen said we can sit wherever we want, right?
Yep, you're allowed to sit wherever you want. You can sit at any table.
I'm sitting at the big boy table.
Oh, hell yeah.
Too. I'm joining Cole in the shenanigans.
I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna go here.
The last two.
I think Erica is going to grab a bit of food from each table and make discussion as he does so.
Okay.
So he's just going to be
I can't-
around.
I can't believe you didn't go with the sky domain. You chose to sit with the flame instead.
That's a bit too on the nose, you know. I feel like you can't really go up to Sky Domain and be like, "Hi, my name is Sky."
I don't know. I feel like if there was a George domain, I would be like, I gotta check these guys out.
Who the fuck is George?
It's the fourth
This
guy.
is the oh my god! So you're Cole, Senator, Gustavo, and George. That is deeply confusing.
You gotta keep people on their toes. He likes to ponder. I'll tell you that much. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee wee.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
He's getting an ambulance.
Oh god.
Okay, right. Which one is missing? I think it's Faye, isn't it? Yeah, Faye.
Is there another flame corpus? I'm missing one.
While we're in this sort of downstage, do you want to tell us what effects you'll get from going to the Tree of Life, so we can start deciding that?
You will receive two level ups of any choice.
In anything? Okay. So, I guess start thinking about that.
Oh, I've already thought of everything up to level 21.
As have I.
21?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Bro's going past what we're allowed.
Well, basically,
If you guys
I
want to
just-
fight the
I've-
gods, you can.
I've got a few multi-classes. So I just sort of kept going until whatever the
No.
end of fighter is.
Question. If your characters get to level 20, can you just start leveling up in a different class?
Yeah.
That'd actually be a fun concept, like Pikachu from the Pokemon show, where you're playing level 20 characters, but you can only use your like level 3 abilities. You can't
Bruh.
use those ones. That's too easy. You gotta hold back. You're not allowed to use those. You still have the
Yeah.
health and resilience, but you have
We-
to use your level 3 stuff that you're training.
Yeah, can we talk about how Pikachu fucking lost to Snivy? That was so dumb.
He got zapped by Zekrom though. All of his electricity was taken
Did
away.
he? I thought that was
Yeah.
afterwards. Oh,
Should I just,
I'm
like...
sure you're probably
Could've
right. I
been.
haven't seen it in a
Are
very,
we
very
doing
long
combat
time.
before this level up thing?
What?
No, there will not be combat before this level up, so you can
I
go ahead
just
and do it
not
now.
leveling up the feet now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Do I hear level up?
Yeah, 2 level ups.
Yeah, we're getting 2 level ups.
That's what will happen when you touch the Tree of Life. But if you guys do it now, then it means we're not sitting there and we can do the description, and then
Yeah.
you guys can move on. Also, Dylan, I'm stealing tidelings. They exist here now because I really
Cool.
like this character, and they're going to be one of the Allfathers.
Good race.
Oh,
Little guy.
little tiny guy.
He's not a
Oh.
tiny guy. He's a big boy.
He looks pretty small to me.
He's big for a tideling. He's like 4 feet tall.
Yeah, and he's got a bit of tiefling in him. He's got some horns. And they're from the flame
A lot of people
Arakai
have met have had a bit of tiefling in them.
I could hear you cooking that one.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. There's all the Allfathers if you guys want to go through and make assumptions, and then I'll be back and I can give you answers.
That guy's good. That guy's evil. That guy's probably in the middle.
I'm gonna say they're all evil and deserve death.
Not necessarily.
Well, considering we met one that isn't evil, that is already not true.
Well, she was an all-father, wasn't she? So
She's actually an
Just because they're in a
all-mother.
position of power does not mean they're bad.
all fathers are bastards.
I think that's an unfair assumption. I think that is taking on the same views that they are spreading to a different extreme. And that we shouldn't fall into that trap.
I think that's cringe. You're cringe.
Are you taking their same views?
If that's cringe, I don't want to be based.
That's profoundly deep, actually. All I'm saying is that you can just not be an all-father, right?
Well, a lot of them likely
Yeah, but
want
if
to
they
hold the
stop
position
being
of
an
power
all-father,
so that
someone
they can
worse might
protect.
become one.
Yeah, like a position of power can let you do good things, and I'm sure some of the Allfathers do plenty of good.
Think of all the change they can do being an all-father.
I feel like the structure of all-fathers just overall is a bit, it's like,
Oh
who's
yeah, the structure kind
in
of
charge?
sucks, but that's not on the individuals, you know.
Well, they could have just not been an all-father.
Okay, but then someone even worse than them would
Yeah,
have become an all-father instead.
if they're an Allfather, they have less people to answer to, which means that they can do more stuff without having to go through potentially not great people to get permission.
I mean, if that were true, then our goal now would be to become all-fathers.
We never.
I mean-
It can be. We can do.
Yeah, we could do
Our
that.
goal can
Like,
change.
we can overhaul the system.
I'm gonna
I-
set the record straight now.
Mm.
Anyone here that becomes an all-father is getting my glaive ran through their chest.
Okay, wow, holy
Right.
shit.
So what do you want to happen at the end of this?
I don't know. I would like to see the system of the Allfathers dismantled entirely. I think it's
Yes.
it's completely
I agree with
unfair.
that.
Okay.
I agree with that system, however, I don't think we can just assume that all of the Allfathers are problems. I think that's unfair.
I will agree to disagree.
Okay. Just like, changing the system would probably... That requires the vote of more than one person, so an individual can't do that, even if they want to. And
Yeah, but
also,
they could
asking to change the system does put a target on your back from the people who want the system in place.
We
Yeah,
did
but
it.
if you
not
hear
forget.
that those people first.
These are all powerful people like us. They could be making the same decisions we are.
I've started my period and you keep period products in your house, so I didn't have to panic.
Oh, I didn't even know I had them.
Oh. You're unintentional.
You're not muted right now, I just hope you know that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
We know what a
I'm
period
not allowed
is.
to talk about a normal female process.
No, I didn't know if it was something you didn't want to talk about on stream.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh no, women bleed every month.
Ah, space, yeah.
Mine's been gone for 2 months. Ooh.
Ooh.
If anything, congratulate me. We're not having a little shit crotch goblin.
Oh, thank fuck.
Anyway,
If it's not obvious, we don't like children.
so
Christ.
what are the assumptions so far? Allow us to start from the top of the list. Aileron.
I'm not going to comment on him,
Why?
because I, as a player, know more than my character does, and I don't want to accidentally fuck that up.
Yeah, but what do we even know about any of these guys?
Not much.
Just appearance.
Yeah.
We know they're all Allfathers.
What questions do you want to ask? The Queen can answer some questions, but we'll just go one by one, and I will not be taking notes for you, so prepare to take them yourselves.
Okay, yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it ready. But like, who are the bad guys and who aren't? That's a bit of a general question.
Yeah.
George, we do already have Kyvan Helpful in our NPC chat higher up.
Oh no, I just wanted all of them.
Oh,
I
fair
mean, where
enough.
do you think I got the picture from?
Yeah. Kyvan isn't an Allfather.
Is he not?
No, he's aspiring to be one.
Oh right, yes. Well, he's there for. He's there
I
now.
feel like he should be put in the problem kill.
Yeah.
I mean, I already noted him. I didn't actually write his name in the NPC's chat. I just wrote him as Dead Man Walking.
Yeah, they are the one that killed Cassius.
Oh yeah.
And then it took you afterwards being like Kyvan Helpful in brackets.
Hmm.
Which, like, we might be strong enough after Tree of Life Touch
Probably.
to fuck him up.
For
I'm not gonna
Kyvan,
lie.
yeah.
Yeah.
Glad you said up.
Alright. So starting from
actually
the top
skills.
with Aileron. AkyZura does seem a little bit sad speaking on the topic. They are of a dwindling race. I heard recently of rumours of a massacre of his kind.
Oh.
I haven't heard anything bad about him. He is quite a good allfather to his people of the Urban Court. The Grand Master, the one who, decides when meetings will be made and basically lives at the centre of the Isles. Also, not too many discussions of him, but he does allow various things to go unnoticed. I will say that much. Such as Cariel, who is next on the list. His antics are often
Yeah, we
not reprimanded
know.
to the highest degree.
We know a lot about him. In fact, I found out something else rather disturbing, literally just yesterday while I was escaping.
Oh yeah?
I don't really want to say it because it's a private thing for someone else. It's not my thing to share.
Fair enough.
But it's fucked up, and I'm gonna make him suffer even more for it.
Wonderful.
It's like the 7th thing on the list of things I'm gonna make him suffer for.
Aleha is...
She's a vibe. We liked her.
Yeah. I've heard great things. I've discussed many things with her before. We're quite good friends. But no issues with her. Arulu, again, I have heard nothing bad of him. He is maybe a little neglectful of the Earth Court at times, but he definitely hasn't imprinted anything that is dangerous upon the people. Xeres is overconfident, has challenged Quiolo many times to battle and lost. And she turns to him how many times? 72.
Mm-hmm.
He challenged me again next week.
Well, damn.
It's going to be 73 soon.
Very soon.
Okay, I mean, he sounds chill though, right? Like,
Yes, he's very battle hardened.
yeah, but he sounds like he likes the fun of battle. It's less that
Yes.
he wants to kill you.
Zorelos is an interesting one. This seems a little more personal to her, like she's about to roast her. She's fond of someone very close to me.
Is this
and-
Kaisadri speaking right now?
Yes.
I wonder.
And I think she's a little bit, she wears very skimpy clothing, you know.
Sounds like you got some competition.
It's not competition when I'm clearly winning.
That's fair.
But she's the kind of person that likes to get what she wants.
I know how to play that kind of person.
Tarulu is wonderful. I've had tea
What?
with him many times.
Okay.
What was your question, Zach?
So is hold on.
Zorelos.
Are they? What are they? Are they good, bad, meh?
I don't like her. You can make your own judgment, but that's because she's trying to take my man from me. She likes to chase game that's a little too big for her.
Well, thank you.
And, you know, it may end up one day where she gets bitten by me. Anyway, Tarulu is wonderful. I'd suggest just having a conversation with him. He's one of the most open of the All-Fathers and has, well, blessing ceremonies where he'll welcome people into his domain in order to offer them the markings of the blessed. Saraloon is...
Oh, as in like Skybless markings?
Yes,
I might want to seek him out.
he's one of the
That would
official
make things
sources
a lot
of them.
fucking easier.
Yeah, that would make things a lot easier. But hey, we know now, right?
Flashbacks to my dead family.
Don't worry about it.
Flashbacks to Erica, like, having his arm, the skin on his arm flayed off so that the tattoo wasn't there.
What? Crazy. Womp womp. Don't get caught next time. Anyway, Saraloon is lovely as well.
Face.
She is a being of order. So I believe some things may get past her if they are hid well enough, or, as you mentioned, if there are acts of manipulation upon her, but she is shown...
Unfortunately, people with very well-advertised ideals tend to be very easily manipulated.
Indeed. Pyrosin is, well, an all-father in his previous life before he was reborn and continued.
What species was he before?
I believe he was simply a drow, but he has come back with what many have theorized are the flame of the nine hells behind him,
Oh, interesting.
though none have been able to beat him in a challenge, and thus he remains on the council. I've heard many rumours of that one. I can't make a good judgment. Many are not fond of having something potentially demonic on the council, but it is not
they're gonna
confirmed.
hate having me around.
What was that?
I mean, in the new system.
Grips glaive.
Whatever new system we put in place, I think it's
Oh,
probably quite important for us to be involved with it.
We're putting ourselves in. Okay.
If I had a nickel for every time a D&D party reformed the government.
Hey, at
I'd have
least you
to-
guys aren't going to rewrite the entire thing like Christian did, who gave me a 24-page document about the new UN.
I won't do
for
it,
the
but I'll
fantasy world.
acquire it.
I'm pretty sure you could just like purge Christian's one from Arcalia, change a
Yeah.
few words, and hand me another 34-page document I need to read through so that he doesn't turn around and go, by the terms and conditions, it says we get everything.
I'm pretty sure that was like the actual like first document that formed the UN, just
Yeah.
like with names changed and stuff like that.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
basically was.
I remember him working on it. He literally took the first
It
one
was
and just reworded
hilarious.
it.
It's very funny.
Cabalion is similar in that sense, where they're an angel of unknown origin, and not many are particularly fond of them, though the Wind Court representatives seem to back them very harshly. So you have Kyve and Hellfall backing their existence.
Bad vibes on that.
Yeah, I feel like if they're being backed by Kyvan.
Yes. Well, many of the Wind Court people stick together, though it may not be a full judgment of their character. It does seem that they are a collective consciousness on most discussions. As for Rulu, another Wind Court representative, they are, well, one of the ones who passed the agreement to allow certain adult entertainment to be available in the Wind Court.
Hey, sounds good to me.
Right. Oh god.
That doesn't really seem like it swings anything either way.
Wait, which one was the one who did that agreement?
Rulu.
Rulu, okay.
Whether or not that entertainment is legal and willing.
Oh, no, that's a little more cringe then. And
Yes.
by little, I mean a lot.
Which, on the contrast, Wyvern of the Earth Court has been proven legal entertainment, and theirs isn't so much on the adult content, it's more for performing. They bring in talented people, and she has been the sponsor and patron of many lower class people moving up the ranks into entertainment.
See, Cole, does that not sound base to you?
No, because they're still an Allfather, so it doesn't quite count.
Okay.
But
I want to get the wish spell, and I want to wish that Cole is an Allfather, just to
Bruh.
see them meltdown.
I would just resign. Any one of them can just resign. That's
Okay,
the
but
thing.
then they lose the ability to change anything.
No, they don't. They could join
do.
us and be cool and based.
They don't
even
know
that we
about
are doing
us.
this.
Join the rebellion. We want
Exactly.
And
But
we
yeah,
can't
they could-
exactly advertise it.
They could certainly be doing more things that are
you.
more
Have you
rebellious.
considered some of them might be spies?
You know, maybe they are doing things and we just don't know about it.
Well, until that's proven.
I mean, you should like the changeling one. She killed an Allfather.
Well,
she killed
still-
an
You got-
Allfather who called her flat.
It's so funny. That's unbelievably funny.
Yes, well, she's brought in some of the best talent across the realms, really. Wyvern has. She's quite the entertainer, and would probably welcome you in if you can give her a good show.
Oh, I can give a good show.
Okay. I was thinking more Octavia, you know, the bard,
Bonk
who's good.
stick.
we need an audible bonk stick. Somebody get that in on the soundboard. Yeah, we only have Vine Boom at the moment. We need a bonk stick.
So
To
is
be fair, Vine Boom is the best one
Is
anyway.
Wyvern good to leave in a position of power?
I would say she is.
Yeah,
She's quite good. She usually passes the laws around economy that are very productive.
I mean, yeah, and it sounds like she's, good at promoting.
Yeah, she understands what
The
it means to
common
come
folk,
from
as it
a lower class,
Mm.
unlike some of them. Karun is a human. She's quite... I've talked to her once, and the best word I can think of in common is bratty. She's a necromancer who isn't exactly great with following the rules of the Allfathers, who state that many necromancy spells are banned. She does not follow that to the highest degree, likes to write off the fact because she is of a higher power. Not much of harm, but not really a rule follower. She gets a little excited when it, flips the page and she sees Gramps. He can be removed from your list at all points. He's just... Well, there's quite a story behind this one, really. His son was aspiring to be an Allfather, but was killed off in a battle, so he decided to take up his sword and do it in his place to live on his dream.
No.
Even though he was in past retirement at that point.
Actual Chad, what the hell? How long he been Allfather for?
He's been an Allfather for about 40 years. Thanks to many of their methods, it's extended his lifespan.
Oh god, how old is he?
Well, he's about 110.
That's pretty fucking good for a human.
Well, as I said, once you ascend to the Allfather Palace, there are methods they can employ to extend lifespans to up to 300 years.
Oh, Christ.
For a human, which obviously for any other species may extend by that same percentage.
Oh, it's a percentage Oh. Oh, so an elf could live to 4,000.
Yes. That's why many of the Allfathers are so consistent on the council, and why there are other rules other than death in place to replace them.
That does make sense.
Miri is a fae. She is the communicator between the realms, since they are so intertwined between the realities. She is a constant on the council. There has always been a fae representative, and I don't believe there ever won't be one.
That's fair.
Should the communication with the fae be broken down if there was. Turin is a tiefling. She's much like the battle hardiness of Xeres. She just likes to protect her people. You know, she's strong on the military front of making those sorts of decisions. I haven't heard much trouble from her, but again, often sides with the Wind Court. Riken, I would say, is your wild card. I've not heard much of them, but they don't speak much at the council meetings. They are reclusive and have been one of the only people to argue away getting more Wind Court representatives on the council.
Interesting, considering he is one himself.
Indeed. Xantha, I would just put him... she kind of like points on the kill list. Just put him there.
Yeah, he looks like the type.
He's manipulative and controlling.
Oh.
And
I know how to deal with types like that.
Vacancy is wonderful. He actually regularly visits here. He's one of the only ones that knows of this place and is, yeah, wonderful to speak to.
Fair enough.
Very, very down to earth. And that is that. Let's finish this up and take you to the Tree of Life, yes?
That's
All right.
fine with me.
Yes, please.
So, what does everyone think to this list?
I've made my thoughts clear.
Yeah.
All of them need to die.
Even Gramps, which is just fucked up, man.
Where has... Oh, there it is, I see it. Nice. Love it. Base list. Base list.
What is it? Hurricane Octavia.
Superiority complex. Love it. Rulu is exploitation, yeah.
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
All right. You've got your kill list.
I think as long as we are, open to changing that list at any point, should we learn something that would warrant changing it, I think that's fine.
I'd assume as much. Okie dokie. So you guys finish up in the hall. It was gorgeous, wonderful food. Erica, you feel stuffed. You even feel a little well rested after eating all that food.
Wow.
You'll each get.
I thought you were about to say you'll eat shit.
You'll each get an inspiration die as well, which you can call the dragon meal die, much like the shark meat die.
I think I might be the only one with the shark meat dice.
Yeah, I think you're the only one that's got it left. And then Sky, for taking notes, have 3 luck points.
Let's go.
I feel like George needs some too.
Yeah, George, you can have 3 as well for doing all the pictures and beating Shiro to it.
Oh, thank you. I want to make it clear that that was purely for the joy of beating Shiro.
Oh no, that's absolutely fine. But I think you deserve 3 as well.
Thank you very much.
Okie dokie. So as you guys finish up the meal, you begin to approach the center of the tree, and you can see inside the twirling bark of the giant tree, there is a crystal structure inside. As you stare up to where the leaves would be, they kind of form into this huge swirling crystal of magic, which is the source of the mana for the entirety of Arithia. The source of what holds this island in the sky, what allows mortals to continue on with using magic as well, lives within this tree, and it slowly drips down these absolutely massive droplets in comparison to you guys. But if scaled down to just a simple titration, it would just be a simple drop every now and again. But it splashes out into this huge lake of water that exists below the island and spreads out to the many rivers of life that cross the entire isles, the entire floating island, and gradually, ever so slightly, trickles down to the core as well, if it ever can. Right, well, I would suggest you all take it slow. It can often be overwhelming for some.
Aerokai, like, mid-dive pose, like, fair enough.
We don't want you to go into...
Shock?
Well, yes, if you've ever jumped from warm into freezing water, your body can go into a shock which can drown you. We don't want you to go into that here. We don't want to overwhelm your body with magicules and, have it basically implode on itself.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, Criollo is standing by to give you CPR if needed.
Why him?
Because I think it's funny and it upsets him.
Oh. Okay.
Right, who's going first?
I'll just sort of start slowly walking.
Alright. So, Sky, as you...
I'm kidding.
you yeet in and die. Sky, as you slowly wander in, at first it makes your legs feel weak as you're kind of getting closer and closer in. It's an overwhelming sensation, almost like pins and needles across your entire body, as every cell begins to fill with, mana and magic as you approach this. But taking it slow as you get further and further in, you feel the strength and the power as your body adapts to it, and you can take your 2 level ups. Which I believe puts you at level... What level do you go to? Level 10?
11.
11, nice.
We level 11?
We will be after these 2 levels, yeah.
I hope you're all on the same level now. Please tell me if someone's not level 11.
George might still be behind if he didn't level up from the prison break.
Yeah, George, what level are you?
I'm level 10.
Okay, you take an extra level then.
Oh,
You
we
should
didn't
be
bring
all
up-
on the same level now, because you've all
I've
had your
gone
godly
to level 12
interaction.
from this.
You've gone to level 12, okay.
These
What?
2 level ups have gone to 12.
What? So you were level 10 before? That's confusing.
No, I've gone to level 11.
Okay,
I know what
it's
I did
alright, it's
wrong.
alright. Okay, yeah, so everyone should be at level 11. Octavia, you also at level 11, just so we've got consensus.
Yes.
Awesome.
With that level up. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes, what I did is I did the level 10 and then forgot that I'd already done that.
Fair. That's
Oh, you
completely
silly
fair.
boy.
Okay. So, yeah, you all
Oh,
begin
I
to
remember
wander
why I
in,
made this the
feeling
way I
a
did.
similar sensation before eventually just relaxing in this pool of basically pure mana. But,
When I go in, there's gonna be like sparks of electricity running through me.
oh, hell
for
yeah.
some reason.
Alright.
I'll use my my glaive as a little walking stick to help me ease myself in.
Wonderful. Alright, and then after about 5 minutes, the Queen gently urges you to slowly leave the water again.
Yep.
Wonderful. Any longer and it may become an intoxicating experience.
Oh, that's addictive.
Yes, it can be.
Oof. Okay, noted.
No, I'm staying in.
I'm not leaving.
Ah!
You can't make me! Kyolo, the giant dragon. Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna be a god.
Yeah, so ascension to godhood is risking of your own life, so I would not recommend that.
Well, I think we're currently under review for one of us to be promoted to that position. Potentially.
We are?
Yes, I've seen you all been marked by gods, but that ascension method is much safer.
I assumed as much.
Yes. It'll also remove your soul marking, but that is because you'll be able to make pacts of your own with mortals.
Well, I mean, I can already do that, but they're not, godly. They're demonic.
I can't do that, but I have done that.
I can make pacts with mortals.
Hell yeah.
You can?
Called a con.
Called a handshake.
Yeah.
Oh, but you don't do, like, soul binding ones, do you?
No, that's weird as fuck. I just, I can
Yeah.
just like, pay for goods and services and stuff.
Well, yeah, but, people don't always
Is that a
listen
pact
to
or is
that.
that a deal? Pact for the long term.
Well, it can be a long-term thing.
Fair enough.
Would it be alright if the Tree of Might...
You can take any
Dragon Ball
level you want.
reference. Even...
Yep.
And I don't need to worry about
Worry about what?
pact mostly.
No,
stuff.
you don't.
Cool.
I was going to do one into rogue, but I've gone against that.
Ah, damn. Could have been sneaky. Right,
Yeah.
well, what is the plan from here?
We have a certain tower we want to check out. And then, after that, we will go and, hopefully resolve the Adasarin issue.
Wonderful. Well then, do you need assistance getting to that tower?
I mean, it would be really appreciated.
Yes. Remind me which tower it was, guys?
Is the
Pulls out map.
southernmost one.
Southernmost one? Oh yeah, that is in like the middle of a fucking lake, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, that would be really good if we could get some help.
Yeah, so that's the only, like, actual water thing on that map, whereas everything else is mostly sky.
Oh shit. It's fine.
Do you require mounts at all? We could offer those up.
What kind of mounts are we talking?
Well, not quite dragons in a sense, but faster than you could all fly.
I mean,
Yeah, that would be greatly appreciated.
My one concern with that is, would they be capable of fitting through Blake's back door and not?
Excuse me?
You see,
The
you see
teleporting
Criollo actually laugh for the first time that you've ever seen.
got him!
laugh.
I got him!
Oh god.
The teleportation door.
Yes.
Yes,
they would
the
be able to.
teleportation door, not the one that AkyZura uses.
I don't peg him. That's ridiculous.
I don't believe you.
Fair enough.
I think both of you would be into that.
I have zone of truth now.
do,
We can settle it.
do you peg Blake? Oh god. Yes, they would be able to shrink down for you
Oh, sick. I mean, may as well take you up.
because they're a more advanced breed of scavenger dragons, which Sky you would know of Cap having a scavenger dragon.
Cap. That's Cap.
There's Cap. That's his little buddy. Which they are able to transform into kind of larger forms, and then also shift down. And they've become evolved in that way, in order to be companions to humans and also thieves.
Okay, so is there like a range we can pick from, or we just getting one?
If you would like a range to pick from, I can have some arranged for you.
I wouldn't be opposed to that. That's pretty cool, actually.
Right. How many do you think you would require? I don't think there's much requirement for one each, since they are still requiring of upkeep. But they can easily carry 2 to 3 people.
How much upkeep we're talking?
Just food, really, but food and shelter.
Cheap. Do we wanna go for one each, or like one between two?
I feel like one between two is a lot easier.
Okay, so how do we want to split it? Who wants the joys of sharing with me?
Oh god.
I'll share with you, okay?
Oh, my heart, you are too good to me, Cole.
Oh, bad choice, Cole. Alright, so she begins to lead you...
Fuck you!
Thank you. So anyway, they lead you towards a stable
Hang on,
around the edge. Don't play the vine boom.
I'm
it's
playing
too
the
late
vine
now.
boom.
Okay. They lead you to kind of like a stable area, and also kind of more of a conservation area where they've taken in the, I don't want to say non-intelligent species of dragons, but the lesser ones. So one of the ones that are actually covered in the domain of dragons, under the forest domain, which are basically just, you know, ones like fruit dragons, the tiny little guys that crawl around on your hands. They are more animal than they are sentient. And she begins to show you the selection of ones that are available for you to use. So should you so wish.
Ooh.
I will send more, they're just taking their time.
Red and white one looks cool.
The red and white one does look cool.
Did.
One of these days, she's gonna send like a Bakugan into the chat, and I'll be like, "Oh,
Okay. Nerd.
I am a nerd. Deal with it. You picked this nerd."
I did pick this nerd. I choose you. Pikachu.
Everyone other than us just collectively vomited.
Yay. Fuck it, this one's too cool not to have. It's very futuristic, but I fucking love it. Why do you default to the camera? Fuck you.
Oh shit, that does look cool.
These mounts will also allow you access back to the Tree of Life should you need shelter.
Oh, very nice.
Though will not do so without
Permission
from the inside.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm liking the look of Mr. Black Opal.
Mr. Black Opal. I mean, if that's the one you want, but like, look at this one with the white stomach.
The white stomach.
And the big blue wings.
I mean, I can't knock it, that's for sure.
I think he might be my favourite. Which do you want between the two? Since we're sharing.
Do you want to flip a gold piece for it?
I'll flip a coin.
Okay. Heads black
Heads
opal.
or 1 for black opal, and then tails or 2 for the white stomach, yeah?
Alright.
Alright.
It's a 2.
Alright, black opal it is.
Hey,
All right.
nice.
I can't argue with it.
Hey, Octavia, what do you think to the red and white one?
I'm looking at this red, green, and blue one.
Red, green.
The one with metal on it?
I was looking at the one next to it.
Black opal.
Oh, the black
That
opal.
they already claimed.
We just talked about how we wanted that one for like the last 5 minutes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I feel like you could have interjected.
I don't know which one you were talking about. I didn't see. I didn't
one-
see that it had black opal
Black
on it.
opal, the one with the black opal written on it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Do you want it badly or like?
Yeah, that's the most interesting one.
How much do you reckon the upkeep?
Another
costs?
coin. Another coin.
Coin.
Oh, that's
Alright.
true. Yeah. Can we change our answer to 1 each?
Yeah,
like-
that's fine. Because we all want different ones, I guess, except for Cole and Octavia, who want the
Well,
same
we'll-
one.
We'll flip a coin.
If you have enough money to keep the upkeep of them, they, in smaller form, which is how you can feed them if you wish, I would say it would cost up to a gold piece a week.
A
To
week
keep
we
them
can do
going.
that.
Yeah,
Mm,
that should be pretty easy.
Just on food, shelter.
Okay.
They can stay in your room with you.
Okay, so heads, Cole gets black opal. Tails, Octavia gets it. Sound good?
The heads is 1.
Yeah,
yes, heads is 1.
Oh,
Cole gets it.
there we go. Twice in a
further-
row.
Any
It's
further
calling to
objection?
me. Who else challenges me in Black Opal's Bond?
no.
All right, so
I'm gonna have to set up in my other pocket. Aren't I?
they don't get that small. They get to about like dog size. They're not gonna go like
Oh.
pocket sized.
I thought we were getting little guys that stand on our shoulders.
No, they're like dog sized.
Oh, I was really hoping to have a little guy wrapped around my neck. That would have been so fucking cute.
What kind of dog are we talking?
Like Labrador, like a decent sized dog size.
No yappers.
Yeah, no tiny little guys. Just having a dog. See if we can get. You know what? There.
Actually, that's a wyvern.
Okay, fuck you.
I'm kidding.
Wyverns are a type of dragon. That's my hot take.
Honestly.
Alright, I'm pulling out the dragon chart.
It's I've pushed it too far. Dragon chart's coming out.
It's similar to the bone chart, but it's just for education purposes.
The bone chart could be used for education purposes.
Uh-huh. Education of my sanity, and it's rapidly declining.
No, you just roll on the bone chart and then you teach all the children about whatever bone it lands on.
Uh-huh.
Ah, the femur is a bone that is somewhere in the body, I'm sure.
And you've broken it.
And you've broken it.
So, technically, the three main types of the mythical creatures are the wyvern, the drake, and the worm, and a dragon is a cross between a drake and a wyvern.
Well, there you go.
Also, I hate that a Kirin is included on this, but we'll get over it.
Yeah, I was going to say I am.
That is a
doubting
horse.
I think it's
The,
too
the
far.
academic rigorousness.
Yeah,
Of,
of this chart.
Don't
To be
some
fair,
hydras
it's
just
much
also
more
have
acceptable
wings?
if you say it in a cool
Yeah.
voice, like Kirin.
Kirin. But it's a
Kirin.
horse.
I know,
It's
but
just
it's still
a
sad.
horse.
It's still a horse. It's not. It's out of the lizard park at that point.
Yeah, it just doesn't look like it's got scales. I suppose if it had scales, it would be.
Well, in most I don't want to get the
Something
wrong
off topic.
place, so I'm just gonna send this, and people can make their own assumptions. But that's usually what the mythologically accurate Kirin looks like. So
Yeah,
they
calling that a
do,
dragon, I think is
but it's a stretch from that being a drake.
That's related to a dragon.
Yeah, it's
it has
related.
scales.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's
like-
what 3 times removed, but it still counts.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, you see, it's like sectioned off of a thing that's already sectioned off.
Yeah.
It's the horse that got the dragon battle pass.
Yeah.
He's
They
laughing.
got the skin. They got the skin.
It's chicken to the dinosaur.
Yeah. It's a long descendant. It was a horse who got a little frisky with the dragon. It was a horse who dwelled in Bard for a little too long. Oh god. Anyway, okay, so Zach's taking that one. Wonderful.
I have taken the red one.
Yes.
With
So
the
I would
white one.
just announce it in the chat in case that was going to be Dylan's next choice that you've now stolen from him.
Are you and I still sharing coal, or shall I take my own?
You take your
I'm
own.
looking at the blue wings.
The blue
Oh,
wings.
never
Oh,
mind.
that was mine.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like Octavia might have claim over that.
I don't know.
My whole brand. Blue.
Yoink. That's not a legal argument.
Yeah, your yoink does not hold up in court.
Your honor, yoink.
Your Honour, I yoinky spadoinkied. I'm quickly trying to find a replacement now for Octavia to get like a blue vibe one again.
I like that one. Give me that one.
As it turns out, there's a twin.
Oh, that's crazy. There's 2 of them. Oh god.
I feel like another coin
My
flip.
first one got taken. Let me have the second one.
Quiolo moment.
Yeah.
Whoopsie daisy.
Jesus Christ.
Twins, you know.
To be fair, when me and Cole were discussing which one the two of us would share, the one with the blue wings was the one I said.
Yeah, we did say it like a good 5 minutes before you did.
They did have a long conversation talking about the one with black opal or the one with the blue wings and the white stomach.
I didn't know which one was the black opal though.
It's the one that has the big
says
words
the
black
words
opal.
Black opal.
I did.
Dead in the
Yeah,
middle of this.
it did take
the
me quite a
center of
while
the
to actually
photo.
get which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I thought it was the one next to it. You know, that was black. You know, that one.
No, it's the one with the words in the dead center of the photo.
Bro. How about this one, Octavia? When my Discord decides to not take me to the camera and just let me post a fucking picture. This is a Monster Hunter thing, but I love them.
I like the one with the blue wings.
Okay, right. Well, if that's the case, I'll take the one
Coin
you've
flip.
just posted in chat,
Okay.
and they can have the one with the blue wings. Because I do like this one. Looks pretty cool.
Legiana is a bastard to fight, but she's great.
Cool.
Because she can fucking tail whip you and create a wall of ice, and she is a bastard, and I love her. She makes cool armor, though. She's Monster Hunter shit. Legiana's sick.
Ding dong.
Is that you?
Uh-huh.
It's not me.
Well, no, it's like our house, but it's not. Like, it's my housemate who is the reason the doorbell rang. That makes sense.
I see.
What's this picture?
This is Legiana armor from the game.
Oh,
That looks sick.
And then I think this is from the newest game.
Why do all of the male ones have a completely covered face, and then the female ones are like, "Hi."
Hi.
It's very important for armor reasons that there's a giant cleavage window as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's really, really important.
yeah. Like, I don't have an issue with sexy armor, but like, at least give sexy armor for dudes as well, please.
I think someone should make a game where dudes have like really revealing sexy armor, and then all of the girls are just like head to toe fully clad.
Perfect.
Yeah. The dudes just have like a chastity belt and like stuck on stars on their nipples.
I love it. Oh, like the fucking Fade Ralph piece from the old Dune movie.
There's an old one?
Oh yeah, back in the
Yeah.
back in the 80s.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
It's
Wow.
terrible. That's why most people don't know about it.
That would make sense.
You know?
There he is.
It's really a shame because the effects in it are really like amazing. They made an entire fake
He's
city.
lying.
Film some of the shots. They did. I watched professionals talking about it.
You said it was good. That's a lie.
I said the effects were good.
The effects are not good. Have you seen the shields?
Okay, that's CGI. I'm talking about like the physical effects that they did.
Okay,
Like,
those are good. I'll
city
give you
the
that.
city display I was talking about.
Yeah, that's the best armor in the game. By looks, not the actual best. It's just Rathalos is the best.
Oh wait,
These
for
are the
real?
shields.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
so funny.
It's not the best armor in the game.
No, like the
Oh, what the
graphic. You know, oh no, you don't know. You did. Oh, you know the cool shields I was telling you about, where like you've got to like push through them
Oh,
slowly
yeah, the
because
Dune
they block
thing.
anything that's going too quick.
Yeah.
That's the old Dune movie shields,
Oh Jesus.
which I kind of
Yeah.
love them, to be honest.
Why?
I don't
Yeah.
know. There's something just wonderful about that.
Cause like look like behind that. Look at like the set here. That looks cool.
Yeah,
And then,
I'll give
like,
you the
right-
set. Yeah.
And one of their shots, they made like an entire city in this desert, and then put it like it was a small little city, and they put it super far away, and they
Monster
filmed
Hunter
this
does the best
shot of the city to make it look huge. I'm
That's
just
pretty
like, okay,
standard
that's
for
kind of,
most like 80s sci-fi films, though.
yeah, but like there wasn't that many 80s sci-fi films though.
I would
I
have
mean-
to disagree with that. The 80s was a bit of a
It was a
Bit
bit
of
of a
golden-
sci-fi boom, wasn't it? Isn't that when Alien came out?
yeah.
Anyway, where were we in this campaign?
Fine.
We were sorting out dragons. And we were
Yeah,
about to
you
go to
guys
the tower.
all had an acid trip from the the Tree of Life.
Real?
We're going to go to the tower, and I don't know. We just figure out what was happening.
Perfect. Yeah. So you overheard. Well, Octavia overheard from your dad discussing things with Kyvan about this tower getting attacked and them requiring it to be back in their hands. There was apparently an outbreak of something there, and it is currently under investigation, and then will go back under construction. So,
Well, yeah, with that in mind, actually, in hindsight, I probably should have gone for the rogue level for the second one. Oh well.
if you've all picked your mounts, we can see you off.
Sound.
Yeah, thank you for
Yeah.
having us.
Yes, no worries at all. It was an honour. Please do, if you wish to return, just converse this with your mounts, and we will allow you access should that be available.
Sick.
Wonderful. Alright. So, you guys... Well, they're going to lead you to a teleportation room, which then immediately takes you to the closest Blake shop, which would be back in the city. Each of your mounts kind of down now to dog size, just following behind you happily. They also get, less menacing when they shrink down, so they become more... I don't want to say chibi, but they basically just get softer and cuter and more adorable. And don't look like menacing dragons that you shouldn't be carrying around in public places. But you can get to Blake's shop, and he kind of asks you where you want to go.
Where's the map?
Cryan.
Alright, that is the closest
Yeah.
one. Very well. Sure. Well, have each of you got adventuring passes now, or are some of you still missing those?
I'm still paying my 3 gold.
Alright.
I got one.
He lets you and Erica through. Octavia, do you have one?
I gotta pass. Yeah.
All right, there you go. And obviously the pets are free.
I'm gonna put a mask on before I step out into the streets.
Fair enough.
I'm currently wanted in this area, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn, that is very bad.
Right, well, enjoy your stay back in the city you just ran from. And he just waves you off.
Thanks.
I feel like we should have gone to Reston.
Yeah,
Why?
it's just as close.
It does look about as close.
Okay, well, Retcon will go to Reston then.
I was
Yep.
going to say Reston.
Apologies.
As Erica is about to like step through to cry, and Sky gives the suggestion, and you know, Blake just kind of like flips the door dial, and he goes straight through to Reston instead.
Reston, decent.
Which you are not currently wanted here, so that's good.
Yeah, I don't have to wear a mask. Unless, like, the whole water court wants him. Actually, no, Reston's... We're lords here, aren't we?
Is it
The
Reston?
nearby.
Yeah,
Little-
Hyde is,
Yeah,
Hyde
yeah.
is like, near Reston, isn't it?
Hyde is under Reston's domain, yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, you are. Okie dokie, and then I will quickly write up the base character sheets for each of your dragons. They will have set abilities, and I'll get to those, but I'll just give you the basics that they all have.
Okay.
Fly speed of about 200. Just about 100 feet.
That is a lot.
Fly speed, walk speed, what else do they need? AC. Well, that'd be different for each of them, so
200 HP?
yeah.
Yo!
In big form, little guys have like 50.
Well, yeah, I assume that's less. But, like, if they get hit, they could just go big.
Yeah.
And then send whoever's attacking them home. They go big, the other person goes home, you know?
Alright, so you guys heading straight for the tower, I believe.
Well, I feel like we'll walk outside of the city first, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
get our dragons big.
Alright, anything you guys want to do? That.
Before that, can I buy 2 diamonds?
Sure. You can definitely do that.
Oh, he's just got Revivify, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
No.
Huge, we can die now.
You
No, you can't.
Die
Don't
now.
do that. If you die, you owe me the 300 gold. By the way.
You know
I
what?
hope-
That is completely fair.
Yeah.
Completely based. Okey-dokey. Anything else you want to do, Cole?
No, just the diamonds, please.
Yep, no worries at all. You've got more than enough money for it, so not at all hard for you to find. As there is no need to haggle.
Let's go.
Okie dokie. Anyone else like to buy anything?
Not at this moment.
Wonderful.
No. I'm good.
Okie dokie then. So let's get this set up then. Albert, C, add. Yep, that's good enough. Okie dokie, so you guys begin the long trek out to the tower, which, you know, is made a lot easier by having these mounts that can move, what, 4 times faster than 3 or 4 times faster than you guys?
Oh, what
was the flight speed of 100?
100 feet. I mean,
3. Yeah?
Yeah,
yeah,
3 and a
that's
bit.
pretty quick.
So they turn.
Oh wait, that's without dashing as
That's
well.
without dashing. So
Fuck.
they are fast.
Very zoomy.
And you guys eventually arrive at this small floating island area, which I believe I have a better picture available of these towers. But on Owlbear, you'll see the basic layout of the building itself, which you will soon be investigating. Which probably
What's that dragon from Monster Hunter that doesn't have wings? It just has like fucking jet engines that shoot fire out the back.
What?
No, have I made that up? I might have made that up.
There's definitely something like that. Let's be honest.
Fair enough. I might request that instead of what I've got.
Who's the one? The Devil Joy.
Oh god, no, not that. That doesn't have any sort of wings
No,
or capability to fly.
he counts as a dragon.
Yeah, but he's more like a grumpy T-Rex with an eating disorder.
Leave him alone.
How many people are around the tower right now?
It's a portal. So there seems to be. I'll put some basic people on. So there's two main guards at the front door who seem like the tankiest people there. They remind you of the people that Erikai escaped from, and Erikai, you recognise the armor a little. Where these are heavily trained people.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's 6 less trained people around, just kind of slowly patrolling. And it does seem, as you can see on the side, like there has been a breakout or a break-in. You can't quite decide which from the distance at the moment, but it has been heavily fought.
It has been broken.
Yeah.
Can I see if there is rubble on the inside or outside?
You'd have to get closer. You don't have eagle eyesight. Because I'm still saying
As a
you're
bird,
like.
do I have?
Am I rolling stealth to get closer?
You'd roll the stealth of the bird, not the bird, the dragon.
Which is what?
Like a 14 dex.
So crap. Okay.
I mean, it's quite hard to hide if you're trying to fly close to a tower.
Yeah.
There's not a lot to hide around.
Actually, I can just transform into my fucking demon form and go closer myself.
You can if you want, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then I can roll my own stealth. Using the clouds as cover.
Alright, so you're leaving your dragon back behind you.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
D20 plus 13. 17.
17. Very well. Allow me to quickly get the island. I think this is the closest I'm gonna really get to what I'm imagining. Which sucks, I cannot draw to a brilliant extent to provide you everything inside my head at all times.
To be fair, I know the feeling.
But it is basically just a small island. This one's obviously out on the lake, but you can assume others are either also on parts of the land or are floating by themselves. And below it is very thick, constantly moving clouds that almost look like they're flowing out of the island. Alright. So, stealth of 17.
So we want to
Maybe
go
passive
in and see
perception
what happens,
fighting.
right?
The two at the door are actively perceiving at all times.
Okie dokie. Jesus Christ.
Alright. What's your question, Zach?
What is our plan to look around it inside? Is that what we want to do?
Up to you guys.
I think ideally, yeah.
Okay. So how do we want to get in? Are we just going to essentially kick down the front door?
I mean, I'd definitely like to test.
There
out
is a
our new
big hole in the
un-
side of the tower, to be fair.
Yeah, but there's also people who can just walk up the stairs or fly up to the hole with us.
Mm.
by kick down the front door, I meant the people at the front with swords.
Ah, got you.
Could we maybe try and sort of like enter through those top windows?
Well, I've been seen because I
Oh.
rolled a 4.
Yeah,
Nice
both of
job.
them kind of trail you. They're looking at you as you're trying to hide in the clouds. They're not making any action, but if you were to get closer, you know you've been seen.
That wasn't me. Don't look at me.
What was that noise?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just fly back to the group with, like, you know, breaking line of sight first.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd assume, like, the others, as I was giving those descriptions, you're still, like, a good mile out. Like, you're not too far out, but you can see the basics of the destruction.
So can I tell if the rebel's on the outside or the inside from where I flew in through?
Make like a perception.
I can do perception, hopefully. Let's hope I don't roll a 4 again. That would be great. I rolled a 4 again.
Bro.
So for a total of
Bruh.
16.
16. You can see that the rubble is inside on an upper floor, but outside on a lower floor.
Interesting. Well, from what I could see, it looked to me like something broke in on the top part of that hole and broke out the bottom half.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that helps us though. Was I able to perceive any other details?
No. Just more so that. It seems like some bits have already been repaired at this point, so you couldn't see inside the building.
If we're gonna go in, we have 3 ways: fight, sneak, or talk.
I can't sneak. I'm not a fan of talking. That's my input. I'm not saying that that's what we have to do.
That's completely fair.
Okay, not what I want to do. Oh, well.
I'm incredibly stealth.
See, I keep thinking I'm incredibly
Right
stealthy,
after.
but like, I keep getting seen, so I don't even know anymore.
You know what you're doing, you just don't seem to be doing it correctly.
Do we maybe want to try starting with stealth, possibly? Kind of like what we did with the castle. We kind of like start with stealth, and then if we get to a point where stealth can't bring us any further, we kind of just like brute force it.
Yeah, alright.
Good do.
Okay, so same kind of thing where I'll hang back, and basically if it's clear to go forward, you'll let me know, and if not, I'll just chill.
I could make Cole invisible.
That would be fun. I do like being invisible. Although I think my armor will still be clinking about. I could. How does your hat work? Could I possibly go in your hat, and then if a battle breaks out, you kind of just like pull me out like a rabbit?
If I was higher leveled.
What do you mean by higher leveled? What do you mean by that?
What do you think I mean by higher leveled?
I don't know. What the fuck is a level?
Well, that's a bit weird since I'm not talking in character.
Oh,
I thought that was obvious one.
Yeah, not much of a southern accent going on over here.
I don't know. I've always been shit with accents. I don't know why.
Yeah, I can't pull people in for a few more levels. It's just me in the hat.
Mm.
If,
And the
if
other-
I say that I bought an item that I want, but I
Okay.
wasn't sure about,
That's
I
fine.
could cast Pass Without Trace, but I don't know if I want it.
Oh, I can cast Pass Without Trace if you want.
Okay.
So, what's the plan, boys? I'm just making your
Yeah,
dragons at the moment while I'm waiting.
I will be able to bring you all into my hat once we're level 17.
Brr.
Bro.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, at that point, even then, he has to be in the hat with us. If he leaves, we will get ejected.
Yeah.
I am still on the side of incredible violence.
To be fair, I'm kinda siding with that as well.
Just need to be RB for a second.
No worries.
But this is a recon mission, though, isn't it? We're trying to find out what's going on here.
Yes.
Yeah, but we can still
Wait, I
bash
thought we were trying
heads.
to. I thought we were trying to take down the tower. Was the idea?
Well, we need to find out what the tower does first, because we don't really know what it's
Right.
used for.
Right, I see.
Because, like, you know, if, for example, we discover the towers are what holding up, or what is holding up the islands, probably not a good idea to destroy it.
Okay, I
I
can
don't
see
think
the
that's the
logic in that.
case, but, like, you know,
And was this tower taken back? Because I know that they were losing towers to something.
This is the only one that they've almost lost to something, and you're
Okay, so
unaware what that something was. But yeah, they did lose it, and they've just fought it back off of the people who had control of it.
Because I remembered something about a tower being taken, and I didn't want to
Yeah.
have
No,
us
you got
storm
it.
in here, start killing people, and it's like, hey, we're rebels. Why are you killing us?
Yeah. When you overheard the meeting, Kyvan was talking about how they just gotten it back from this kind of like rebels, as far as you're aware, of people who'd taken over, you know, taken control, but they've now killed most of them off, although there are some still on the run, which they're looking for.
Yeah.
alright.
Did they look strong?
A group of those guys are the ones that captured me.
Like they are the ones that captured you, or like they're the same kind?
No, like that rank.
Right. Okay.
So do be careful. They do hurt.
We are stronger now.
True.
And to be fair, they captured you because it was you kind of got ganged up on.
True.
Can they fly?
The two guards at the front do seem to be able to. The six kind of lower rank guards don't seem like they're of a natural flying race, at least from this distance. But the two near the front seem like, you know, angels. They have visible wings.
Well, yeah. I mean, you all know my preference.
I'm at this particular instance. I think I am going to be taking your stance, or sharing your stance, I should say.
Thank you.
On this, mainly because I want to see what I can fucking do now. You know.
Do we have any objectors?
Is anyone in objection to extreme violence?
Do we know that they haven't got any ways to communicate for backup?
I think it's safe to assume they do.
I do think we should do a stealth run first before we do any main attacks. Because if we main attack and they're hiding something in there, they could take it away before we ever get inside.
Okay, I can respect
That
that.
does make sense.
Okay, everyone has their dragon's signature abilities, and then they also have a basic slash and bite, which do the same amount of damage. I should really
Ooh.
slash bite. So from the top, you've got Coals, which their signature ability is their acid breath weapon, which in a 30-foot radius sphere, which you can tell is quite large, creates a kind of an acid cloud which obscures vision and causes anyone within the area to have to make a Constitution saving throw every turn or take 1d8 acid damage. Sky's mount has air slash, which they basically whip their wing towards a set of targets in a 15-foot wide, 30-foot long line. Any targets within that area need to make a strength saving throw, DC 15, or be pushed back 15 feet, knocked prone, and take 1d8 bludgeoning damage. Dylan's has a cold breath weapon, which is a 30-foot radius sphere area as well. The ground becomes slippery, difficult terrain. All people within the area during the initial attack will make a DC 15 con save or take 2d8 cold damage, but anyone after the initial attack just needs to make a dexterity saving throw every turn or be knocked prone from slipping on the ice. And finally, Shiro's one has the cold slash, where they whip their tail towards a set of targets with a 10-foot reach, 15-foot cone. All creatures within the cone must make a DC 15 con save or take 2d8 cold damage and be frozen to the ground.
Are they meant to have different ACs?
Yeah,
Cool.
so the slightly faster ones have a slightly higher AC.
They all have the same speed.
Yeah, that's fine. Technically you guys are faster, but there's no point changing the speed because that won't be that relevant because you're faster than anything that could chase you. I can change it if you want.
No, I was just curious.
Alright. So, what is the plan, boys?
Are they
believe
guarding
we're
the other side of the tower?
So these 6 are kind of like patrolling around it, so there's like 2 at the back, but the 2 main guys are at the front door. So yeah, they're kind of like that. You know, it may be easier if I put them here instead, and then you can see where they are. Rather than the shitty little... Cool. So yeah, you kind of got them like all around this area. And they're just like patrolling their section.
Okay, if we've got, if we want to do a little bit of a stealth mission first, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. That's fine.
So we'll have an extra +10, everyone.
Yippee.
Oh, cool. I just succeed stealth rolls then.
How have you got
yeah,
reliable
same.
talent?
I have a +21.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Yeah, with the extra +20, I've got a +23 as well.
Jesus.
So
I wish I got the memo. I've now got a +10.
That's fine.
Oh wait, no. I'm proficient.
He's got more.
I've got +14 now.
Ooh.
Wow.
I was gonna take a level in rogue for expertise, but I decided not to.
Fair.
to be fair, it sounds like we've already got half a party with expertise. So
The fog is growing.
Don't worry about the fog. Fog's fine.
Oh.
I'm just
Yeah.
I'm making the fog better by making it circles.
all right. If we whack on a slash or d20 +23. 28.
Where are we sneaking to?
I guess the inside. To see what's in there.
Through where?
The big hole.
Okay. Well, it could have been the window or the door? There's multiple holes. That you
I
can
mean,
go
yeah. I didn't specify which big hole, to be fair.
Okay, so that will get you up onto the second, or first or second floor.
Cool.
Seven.
Can we
17.
fly up through the clouds and make it straight to onto the roof without being
Do you
spotted?
want to go to... Yeah, we can go to the roof. I have no
Yeah.
problems with that.
All right.
Wait, are we rolling the dragon's stealth or ours?
I think we're leaving the dragons
Yeah,
behind.
you're all right to leave the dragons, like to basically just vibe, and they'll come pick you up when you need them to.
Can we, like, communicate with them telepathically or something?
They can communicate with you, so yeah, I'd say you can just call for them. You can call for them Voltron style, and they'll come pick you up.
Nice.
Call the lions. Alright, so we've got a 27 stealth, we've got a 30 stealth,
No, that's 17.
it's a 17 stealth. Oh yeah, I forget you wear loud armor. Alright, well, we'll take an average. So we've got the 28, the 27, just looking pretty good for you guys. Where's Octavia? They can't fail, so I think you guys are golden.
But what if I get a 40? That's plus 21.
Oh, Jesus. Right, yeah, I think...
37.
Yeah, no, I think he's good. Maybe he's good. No, I don't even need to roll. Your average is way above 20. So,
The average is 27.
yeah, they can only
Wild.
succeed if they get a nat 20.
Even
Which-
then, their perception modifier isn't high enough, is it?
It's +8 for the front two. Which, yeah.
Where were those rolls when I was going in solo?
It's just to spite you, Eriko.
Yeah, clearly. So far
Alright.
this session, I have rolled 2 4s and a 5.
Well,
Um,
womp womp.
I'm crushing you.
I reckon it's safer just to try and slip him through the top.
Okay, let's do that then.
He's fine.
And then hope that there's no one in there.
Alright,
I mean, I imagine we can look before we leap,
Yeah.
as it were.
okay, so you guys are able to easily stealth onto the roof, where there is a single hatch, which kind of leads, you've got the maintenance hatch in the roof. If you would like to slip in through that.
Sure.
Alright, can I get your
Can we
player
send my echo in
characters?
first?
Sure thing. Can I get your echo? You're not your echoes. Can I get your character sheets? Your character sheets, your character tokens.
We'll get there in the end.
Oh, yeah. Where am I putting? Where are we putting them up here?
Yeah, on the third floor that I've now released.
Which
Oh, wow.
where's the entrance point?
So the hatch would kind of lead down into 17F. So that this like empty room.
Oh, is the
thing.
hatch the little white square?
Yeah.
Got it.
Such a cute hiccup.
If my
What
echo's
was that?
down there, it can just disappear in an instant if someone gets spotted first.
Perfect.
Must have
Alright.
been the wind. Must have been the wind.
Okay. Oh god. Alright, so yeah, this room's empty. Other than the ladder leading up to the utility hatch and like a little box with, maintenance notes and like Gary has, written down his name and said that he's checked the roof for damage over the last week. Yeah,
Right,
my boy Gary.
Before we touch anything, can anyone like detect magic or something?
Speak.
I can actually.
You can't. That's probably a good idea considering the goo Kiolo mentioned was on my shoes last time.
Well, let me
Speaking of, I assumed we washed them after.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
washed
Let
them.
me just read how it works. Concentration up to 10 minutes. Okay, within 30 feet.
Okie dokie. Can I get a history check from everyone though?
History is intelligence.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, fun. No proficiency. We're going in completely raw.
Okay.
Are we all just bad at history?
Maybe.
I'm a
Yeah, none of us
soldier,
are
not a
wizards.
historian. No.
Can I get Tyron to do a roll?
There we go. Octavia knows this
No,
shit.
Octavia knows his shit. Wait, was Octavia even there? Did Octavia know Revia?
No.
Yeah, I met Riviere. Yeah, I met Riviere.
Okay,
Oh,
you
okay.
met Riviere once, and it is enough for you to have memorized his. So he follows a church. He follows a church, and you can see the symbol of his church built into some of the bricks in the wall, signaling that they'd been a part of building this tower. So the Dust Temple.
No. This is Riviere's church over here.
Oh,
Oh. Well, I immediately don't like this place then.
do you think that's where he went? He kind of just left one day, didn't he?
He did. We probably weren't useful to him anymore or something like that.
Possibly. It's a bit of a loose end. I think if we see him, we might have to kill him.
I think I agree. To be fair, he did leave like the day before we had our big discussion.
That's true.
So he actually doesn't know that
really
much regarding us. Or our plans, I guess. I guess he knows us quite well, but...
Mm.
Should I send my echo out a bit further?
Did you cast that detect magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can sense quite a lot of magic in this room here, if it wasn't obvious
no.
by the picture.
But there's no magic goo on the floor.
No,
Cool.
you've completely washed it off your shoes.
No,
and,
but I mean...
and there's nothing on the floor either.
Okay, cool. I don't want more magic goo, you know.
Yeah. Alright.
Yes.
Where's the echo going, Sky?
Boop.
Here's my echo.
Is it got a door or is it just a...
Yeah, they're doors. All
Open.
doors.
Right. Open the door and take a look.
Okie dokie. There's a guy asleep here.
Little EP guy.
Yeah, he's EP.
There's a guy asleep.
Should we kill him?
I don't know if killing him's necessary.
The thing is, if he's dead, they know someone came through here.
That's true.
If we
Yeah,
can
meanwhile, if he's unconscious, he's just asleep. Like this. But, you know, with a bruise on his head.
With the person.
he tripped and fell.
Yeah.
Down the stairs. Down the circular stairs that exist here. Just all the way down to the bottom.
Would hurt so bad.
We check the floor below, and if there's no one there, we just push him down the stairs and he tripped.
Bruh.
I was thinking the same thing.
What, cat falling downstairs?
Yes.
Oh, that's not good enough. I want the one where they literally
Yeah, they're like fucking rolling.
I think that's the really funny
Yeah, wait for
bit.
it.
Oh god.
They see me rolling.
So would you like to push him down the stairs?
We need to check the floor below first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the echo can check the floor below. Which is this one.
Fucking wonky ass Mickey Mouse.
Don't
Well-
fucking insult my fucking thing. So I fucking hate you.
Where do I appear?
I love that Sky is like actually having it go down the spiral stairs.
Yeah, so it would be centrally here that the staircase continues. So there is another guard just standing here.
Menacingly?
Yeah, menacingly.
Oh.
But he's looking into that dark. Well, he's basically standing outside that door. And then there's also one on the other side there. But other than that, you can't see into any other rooms that seem significant.
Poof the echo.
Okay.
There's two people down the stairs, so we can't give them a little nudge.
Oh, okay.
That feels very unnecessary, anyways.
Maybe. Yeah. Do we just have to try and be quiet and let him sleep?
That might be the plan. Did you detected some magic, right, in the other room?
Yeah, through there, and I'll just point through this wall.
Okay.
Actually, I think it's blocked by some stone, so...
Well,
Yeah, you get like a sense. You don't know what kind of magic though, but you're like, oh,
One
there's something
foot
there.
of stone.
Yeah.
How long's a foot?
I can cast deafness on the sleeping one.
Ooh. That is a good idea. How...
I could cast ceremony on him if one of you want to marry him.
I'm alright, actually. Thanks, Cole.
I could cast Cone of Cold.
Oh my god. Alright, Erica, are you entering this room? It looks
I'm
like you
looking
want to.
through the keyhole.
Through the keyhole. So in the center of this room, you see a kind of inscribed magical sigil on the floor, and many boxes around the room that seem to be filled with a similar item, but you can't see exactly what.
Is the magic sigil the same as the marking that Octavia pointed out?
No, so it is not the same as the sigil of the church. This seems like not a teleportation circle, but a binding circle of some sorts. And there are chains on either side to if you want to chain someone up in the center of it.
Okay. Oh, I just realised I meant to have a copy of proficiency, don't I?
If
I'll sort that out
I
later.
open the door,
Okay.
what school? It allows me to see what school of magic it has, if it's got any.
Let me check. What school of magic is Magic Circle?
I want to say conjuration.
Okay, it's conjuration, but he's checking it for me. So a similar magic to Magic Circle, a kind of binding magic. Also similar to Zone of Truth as well.
Abjuration.
Okay, yeah. So you get a vibe of both.
Yeah, abjuration.
Okay, yeah, abjuration. And as you step into the room, Sky, you notice, now that you're actually in the room, these boxes are filled with those tracking tags that you pulled out of the back of someone's neck. So they are filled with all of these.
Cole, bud.
Yeah.
I want to see this. I think, it might reawaken some memories in you, possibly.
Oh shit.
I now think we burned down this tower.
Well, okay,
Okay,
let's make sure there's nothing important for, civilian sake here first.
Yeah, I don't mean we do it now.
Yeah. But you know what I mean. Anyway.
Unlights my torch.
Bro is so ready to burn shit down. Yeah, this has hundreds of those mind control tags ready to use, and you can see this binding circle is most likely what activates them and, connects them to the person.
Right.
You can stop whispering, it's okay. I'm not, don't worry, I'm not going to penalise you against the EP guy. I know you're going to be whispering.
But
You were going to penalise us?
Oh snap.
Yeah, you
Hearing
can
that?
speak freely.
Okay. Damn.
I'll only really call you out if you're going to cast a verbal spell. If you just talk, because it stops you guys mishearing each other.
Okay, then don't cast.
I cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Joke's on you, doesn't have verbal components. Get right.
Okay. Oh, nerd. I love you.
Yeah. Although Baldur's Gate is
I
pretty,
cast
because
Dimension Door.
You scream Ignis when you cast Firebolt in that game.
Fair.
Just for fun.
Yeah, I guess. I want to see what's in 17D.
One sec. I'm just naming the rooms so that you guys don't have to re-ask me what was in each room. B, did you say?
C. Sorry, D.
D. Okay, so as you step into D, this seems like a table with a bunch of chairs around it, and in the center there is a ripped up map and notes that seem to be scattered and torn apart. Though they don't seem like notes of the people who own the tower, it seems like this was a rebel room that they used for planning.
Am I able to work out what the ripped up map was showing beforehand?
Give me an intelligence to piece it together, puzzle it, and you can have advantage because Sky looks like she's gonna come help you, or Sky can roll her own.
What's your intelligence mod?
1.
What? Same.
Okay.
I'll just roll with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
So you can piece together this map, and it has each of the towers you already know about circled, and a few notes listed on each about potential entry points. But with this one, you find some notes where there is
What language are the
a
notes written
half. It is written in Elven.
in? Interesting.
Okay. Can you not read that?
No, I can.
Okay, because I know Sky can, which is why I was just giving it freely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find a map which is like a half schematic of this building, gesturing to the lowest floor with a large generator, with just question marks about whether or not they should destroy it. It seems like they almost wanted to protect the generator on the bottom floor.
Like the bottom floor.
Bottom floor,
Okay.
ground floor.
So not the one with the giant fucking hole in it.
No, so that's
Okay.
the first floor and second floor that has
Got
the
it.
hole. The second
Sick.
floor has the hole in, the first floor has the hole out.
I'm going into.
Okie dokie. Let me just label this meeting room. Okay, so 17G seems to be like a washroom. So you've got these kind of things here that they're all looking at mirrors. But it's almost it's weird in a way where, you know, why would 4 people sit up here to get like makeup done in a battle tower? It's more like they're prepping them for certain looks. It could be where they sew up the scars, and you know, it's like a medical makeup room where they try and get rid of their crimes. Call it the medical makeup room.
Wow. I want to go C next.
Okay, you're going to C.
Yarg.
Yarg. This is interrogation room.
You
C.
did not get my joke at all.
So
Pirates.
there is
Yeah.
a chair which people can be chained up to. There is a water basin where they can be dunked down. This is interrogation.
Yeah, I'm gonna like look at this room.
Interrogation and torture.
Yeah, I look at this room and nope, too soon, and just walk out.
Okay.
Like carefully step over the guard.
We'll go.
Cassius has had experience with that.
Yeah. You walk into the weapons room here. This does seem raided, very heavily raided, as a weapons room, but there is an entire cannon in here that's vibing. But also some weights that people would lift, you know, but multiple weapons, most of which have been stolen. Many of the weapons racks have been broken. But there are still a few surviving things if you do want to steal some stuff.
Can I make an investigation check to see if there's anything hidden in here?
Absolutely. Sky, let me just quickly... Okay, yeah, you're 17B. This seems like a completely ripped up, torn up room, as everything has been stolen from this room. Give me an intelligence to see if you can try and figure out what was done here.
Oh no.
It's a 16 from Octavia. So you were able to find like a few daggers which have been shoved under, which clearly the rebels were trying to hide, you know, from each other before they, you know, decided to steal them. But they do look slightly magical in nature. These 2 daggers that you find. Everything
I'll
else,
take 'em.
there's like 3 spears, a mace, and a net gun.
Ooh, a net gun.
Yeah.
I'll take a net gun.
Okay. And then 2 magical daggers. Sky got a 17. This seems to have been the like captain of the tower's room. You find the like torn up desk that has been completely ripped up and turned on its side. Everything taken from it. But you know, there's like a few scattered letters of random notes, and you can assume this was the first place they came to find. But whoever was here raiding this place has taken all the valuable information from that room.
Damn.
Okay.
Alright, final one.
The final one.
What is in 17?
There's a bunch of barrels. Okay.
What's
Just-
in,
just-
what's in the barrels?
Do you want to open the barrel?
So that's where
Yeah,
Buster
just
went.
looking at the top of the one.
There's a dead body in the barrel.
There's a dead body in the
There's a
barrel.
dead body in the barrel.
What if I open another barrel?
There's a dead body in the barrel.
There's a dead body in all the barrels?
Yeah, there's
all the
it's like
barrels have got
severed
dead bodies
heads
in.
and stuff.
Oh my god, can I identify the brace or anything of the dead body?
Mostly non-flight abled people.
Okay, so
Potential riders.
Do they
Ah.
have things in the neck? Yeah.
No, these ones have nothing in the neck.
So they're ones that refuse to.
Yeah, most
Got
likely
nothing in the neck.
resistors.
Okay, not sure these rebels were doing things the right way.
No, you can assume these bodies are older than the rebel attack.
Oh, got you. Okay. Hey, Paul, do any of these remind you of anyone?
Jesus.
Well, I want to see if it like awakens a memory in him, like an old friend of his or something.
Can I have a look?
Sure. Go ahead and.
Oh, that's Paul. We were best friends in the
Paul,
academy.
No. So Senator was never in the running to be a rider. James was. Riders are only flightless people.
Oh, I thought Scimitar was a rider.
So Senator was
Oh.
in the runnings to be in the army, like a captain of the army,
Right, yeah.
but it is law-based that only riders can only be of sky blessed. They are not sky born. Which you guys are already aware of is because the Skyborn, the flight-abled races, the Wind Court wants to control the riders and use the lesser species to do their bidding as riders.
James is the rider. I'm the top.
That's
Paul,
good. That's
Paul was
good.
trying to take James away, you know.
But
We don't like
you can still make the check, Senator, because you may have known them from like when James was training to be a rider.
Okay, what check am I making?
Make a history. Yeah, because it would be a
Nice.
memory.
12.
Most of them you don't, but you see one that was like one that flirted a lot with James in the academy, who
fucking Paul.
who didn't quite reach the rider status before James did, and was, you know, very supportive of James being ahead of him, but also quite jealous of you. See, they're a rival to you, and we will call them Paul because I think Dylan really likes the name.
Like
It-
a no anyway situation.
Oh no, it's
Oh, that was
Paul.
Paul. That's a shame. He was really nice.
Man, you sound so beat up about it.
Yeah, not really.
Tries to steal my boyfriend, my husband.
Alright, you said there's 2 guards on the next floor down here?
Yes.
Were they sleeping?
No. They were looking away.
They were looking away. Okay, cool. So we can at least get down there.
Yeah.
Okay, so next floor then. How's your assault going? I will say I'll draw a little square. So the bottom of the stairs is like kind of hidden by those 2 walls. So as you like step down the last step, you're kind of along that line. So you're just out of sight.
Okay.
So would you like to go to the next floor?
I would.
Okay.
Do we want to, and then I'll just mimic stabbing.
What, the first one?
I don't know. No, actually,
let him
put it there.
I say go until we're caught.
Yeah, okay.
I'll hang back though. I'll let you guys go ahead.
That makes sense. I'ma go down the stairs.
Okay. Erica's gone down the stairs. Alright, so, stealthing, boys. Where would you like to go? Depending on your location, I will tell you how...
I want to look through the keyhole to door number 15.
15, okay, yeah, so up.
Mhm.
Alright, go ahead.
What am I rolling?
That's a good point, you don't need to roll stealth, my bad. So inside room number 15, there does seem to be canisters and alchemy sets set up to make something.
Am I recognizing any funky ingredients from my
you
time
are.
at the torture cell?
You are alchemy shadow blight room. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anyone in there?
There is not anyone in there currently, and this also seems not ransacked, but destroyed. So someone's gone in there and smashed up most of the stuff, but you can recognize scattered ingredients and the kind of half-broken alchemy kits. as-
Can I actually take some, like, take all of the ingredients I can find, like a sample of each one sort of thing?
Yeah, sure thing. Okay, Octavia and Sky, whether
I'm
you
gonna
reckon
go
you'll-
like, hey guys, you wanna know how to make shadow blight? You just take a bit of me and you put it in with all this shit.
Hmm.
I'm not mad.
You're not mad?
I'm so
Sure.
mad.
Are the doors to 10 or 11 closed?
I will say I'll draw it for you. So 11 would be open, 12 would be open, 13 would be open, 10 would be closed.
Can I try and swoop into 11?
Sure thing, give me a stealth roll. So be against general
the same
passive
thing.
perception.
And don't worry, you still got that
You are
extra plus
fine.
10.
And then same again for you, please, Octavia.
I want to go see what's in 16.
31.
31.
That's a pretty
Okay.
unfortunate roll.
So Octavia's found the kitchen. This is, you know, a nice little kitchen area where people can vibe. Sky, you have found what seems to be a small, like, prison area. So there are chains on the walls, where it's not, you know, like, highly... There's no, you know, bars and stuff, but there's basically just chains and people could be chained up around the room. I will call this, like, room a holding cell. Because the whole thing can hold about, like, 6 people, but itself is the cell.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll try to listen
Okay.
for this guy so they're not looking, and then try and dart across.
Alright, cool. Give me another stealth. You found what's the peasant name for bedroom?
Barracks?
Thank you. This is the barracks you found.
22.
What's his first name?
What?
What is Barak's first name?
Okay. Here you have found kind of like a dining room area. You know, it's like one of those like little Japanese shops where it's just not counters, like raised seating, almost like a breakfast bar that you can just sit at, eat your meal in silence, and then leave. It's not massive tables where you put loads of food. You just take your food from the kitchen, eat it in silence in the dining room, and get back to work.
Is there anything of note in the barracks? Like if I was to rummage through drawers and stuff?
Give me an investigation.
Yep.
Where else would you guys like to go?
Is there like a tiny keyhole that I can't really see any like detail through it, but I can see a space through it and therefore create my echo in there for
Yeah,
10.
absolutely, yeah.
Got an 18 on the investigation.
So yeah, you could do that, yeah, from that distance. 18 on your investigation, you can tell there is like 8 people currently using these beds, using this area.
That adds up with the number of guards here.
Yeah. So 8 people using it actively. And there's a few like belongings. There's like pictures of their families, a teddy bear from their kid, you know, like lockets with their wife in it. You know, making you feel
Fellas,
bad.
we can't be killing these guys. I'm sorry.
I can. I'm
not-
bred for war. I don't care.
I'm not doing this again. Sending stones or any...
No sending stones in here. Mainly
Okay.
just personal belongings live in here.
Okay.
Sky, your echo inside this room finds basic ingredients for the kitchen, you know, lots of like food stocks, and they seem like they're very, very fresh food stocks, like freshly delivered food stocks.
Storehouse sort of thing.
Yeah. So it, you know, it's locked to make sure people don't go in there and nick all the fresh food, like the chocolate and stuff.
Mm.
Are you gonna
Is
nick
there,
the
is there
chocolate?
chocolate?
Yeah, there is chocolate. It's fresh. It's from the Wind Court. It's like your favorite thing you had as a kid. It's so good. It's so tasty.
I'm just gonna.
Swaps with the echo. Steals chocolate.
Yep, that's exactly. I've just stolen a bar of chocolate.
Wonderful. Easy. No resistance. The chocolate is in your bag in matter of seconds, and it is yours. Okay, what would you like to do now, you guys? Paul's just vibing with the... What are you doing in the dead body room with Paul? I hope you're not desecrating the body.
I'm just chilling. I don't want to. I don't want to ruin it with any of my.
If I stand here, can I
Triple
like
stealth rolls.
signal to the other two, being like,
Yeah, I'd say so.
okay. So, I guess.
For context, you can walk around these outer edge bits.
Oh right, I thought
Are
those were
these
like
closed
outside.
doors?
So you can only get into those outer edge bits from the alchemy shadow blade or the ends, but you can walk around them.
Cool. If I
Are
look
these-
through this keyhole, is there anyone standing though?
There's no one up there, no.
Cool.
What's your question, Zach?
Are these closed doors?
Yeah, those are closed doors, which is why they're blacked out.
Yeah, so I'll try and
trying.
signal to go to the one
Oh.
over by, I guess, Sky, since Octavia's already started moving.
So are they looking like sort
So
of?
they're just kind of like
Mm. scanning
all three places, but they're doing it slow enough that it's easy enough for like to track their pattern of eye movement and move.
No, I don't think they could be quick enough to.
If it is possible to
okay.
sneak past this guy, I would try to do that.
To sneak back into 14?
To sneak past this guy.
No, because you'd have to go through the door, and he would definitely notice someone opening the door.
Alright, then yeah, I'm going back.
Okay. So you could have seen Erica going up through here to start moving around the edge if you like.
Yeah, I tried to like do hand gestures as well to like signal that's what I'm doing.
Alright, cool. So Octavia's coming with you. Alright, Sky, what would you like to do?
I am thinking about things that I could do.
Okie dokie.
No, that would make noise.
I do think someone has silence on the team.
I'm holding up concentration on Pass Without
Oh
Trace.
yeah, you are. Womp womp.
If we take him down fast enough. 'Cause
Yeah,
these,
but then
these aren't the like super strong guys, are they?
No, these seem like lesser guards than the ones out the front. So yeah,
But-
I'll differentiate. So this one's a lesser guard. This one's an
were
elite.
we planning on destroying this whole place then? Is that
I
looking
don't
to
think
be
we
fun?
can decide yet.
Okay, well then, if we kill this person, then they know that someone has been here.
Well, I was thinking knock them out.
They still know.
It depends. Yeah. Because basically, we can't leave without a single trace if we attack them.
I have got Pass Without Trace up.
We could do the good old fashioned video game strategy and try to make a noise to draw them away so someone could sneak in.
Picking someone up is still a trace that they were there.
Well, like if we throw like a rock or something, they're like, "What was that?" And they go check it out, and they just find a rock. And then
Well, I
that
would
time,
think if there was a gap under the door that was big enough, I could like skim a dagger under it.
Yeah, you could fucking try that. I'd let you do that. These doors aren't exactly, ceiling to floor. They do just seem like this has become an off limits area. It wasn't before. So yeah, you
Okay.
could shim a dagger under there if you threw it
If
just
that's
straight down
fine,
the corridor.
I'm gonna come back around here. Through to here, back all the way around. What's that green stuff actually?
So you can't get through there. There's no
Oh.
door here. You'd have to.
Oh shit! I didn't realize there's not a door. That's my bad.
Is that the broken?
Yeah,
floor?
that's that kind of like gross green stuff from the break-in.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do it from here, I guess.
Okay.
I'm going to like signal to Octavia to probably go back into the other room.
Okay.
And then, I'm gonna minor illusion the sound of metal pipe dot mp3
Okay.
like here.
Do we want to alert their curiosity?
Sorry.
Or if they make a noise, they might come check. Well, actually,
Yeah, the idea is that they look over there so you can yeet your dagger onto the door while they're not
right,
looking.
yeah.
And also it's a
That's-
loud enough
yeah.
noise that will mask the sound of the dagger.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Metalpipe.mp3 definitely draws the attention as they look over towards it. So go ahead and just give me like a dexterity throw.
I make an
Why?
attack roll with it, even though I'm trying to.
Yeah. Just to give like a
Oh,
general
him.
sense of.
I thought you meant me, and I was like,
No,
why
no,
am I
no,
doing
no,
a dex?
no. Because Sky's still got to do it from like,
Yeah.
you know, they're throwing a dagger across the floor like 20 feet.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
got to
like,
put some power
I'm
into it.
laying down. I'm getting
Yeah,
ready.
yeah, hell fucking yeah. Oh, 24, easy. Okay, so you slide the dagger through. It's through in there. Are you
And then I'm
teleporting?
surrounded by 20 strong people.
No. So this seems to have been, you know, private rooms for more higher ups, but now the doors have been barricaded and the locks have been moved to the outside, and you can assume there may be prisoners in here, in these two rooms.
I take a sneaky little glance without. No, like stealth and perception. Would that be? Or what would I
Yeah,
to not
stealth,
get what?
stealth and perception.
Little-
See if, yeah,
Good old fashioned eye around the corner.
yeah.
Yeah. Sneaky.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. So 9A is harboring. Oh, is that? I can't even read what that letter is. That's a 9A capital.
That's a capital B.
Is it? Then why
Yes.
is that a lowercase a?
9A, 9B.
But why is that lowercase?
Funky font, I don't know.
Okay, well, in that one is little boy. Little demon boy.
They've done it here as well, like 17A, 17B, and B's capital.
Fair. There's a demon child cuddled up to this, like, small dragon.
Oh.
And they don't seem injured, but they definitely seem like they have been restrained before, probably in the basic holding cell area.
Yeah. Mhm. Is there? Oh, can I see any magic with detect magic?
They have, like, basic magic in them, nothing of a definable type, but there is no magic keeping them in that room, other than basic
Divine
chains.
energy inside of them.
Yeah, divine energy, they're
Most of
actually a god.
He's just here on vacation. He can leave at any time.
Where's
And
vacationing?
then A.
Okay, in A, you're gonna find a couple of rebels who have been... These guys look a little bit more beaten, but they're still tied down, probably awaiting questioning in here. So this is currently, you know, holding cells. And I will send you these three guys. And, well, two
Three
guys and a
guys.
gal.
2 guys and a gal.
Two guys and a gal. That are currently in that room.
Have you gone with the primary colours of light on purpose, or?
No,
that
I
happen?
haven't. That's pure
nice.
coincidence. You know, we've got the RGB rebels right here, boys. Unintentional, the RGB rebels.
Could I talk to them?
You guys do have sending stone, so you can sending stone back to the other two to tell them what you've seen.
I'd be like, hey, found some people. This bit's a little prison. Should I talk to the people in here?
What sort of people are you dealing with?
The RGB boys.
Well, yeah, but Erica doesn't know that.
Tied up fighters.
Tied up fighters, okay.
I mean, if our plan is to take this place down, more people to help is... I'd assume if they're locked up, they're not friends of the tower.
True. Oh, do I be brave?
How are you doing
Really?
in terms of, like, windows and stuff in that room?
There is windows in these parts, but not in the windows where the two guys and one gal and the demon child are. But there are windows like here. You know, you have a couple windows around here. Also, another note I completely forgot to mention. As you were walking around here, these are pistons which are actually moving. so it masks a lot of your movement sounds as well. They are constantly moving pistons that seem to be powering something on the lower floors. Massive mechanical energy going up and down the entire tower.
So the metal pipe.mp3 really was...
Yeah, so they were probably like, oh fuck,
It
broken
probably
pipe.
just sounded like it fits in. Did they move
Oh,
at all when
fuck.
I did that? Or did they just look?
What?
When I did the minor illusion, did they just look, or did they actually like walk over to it?
No, they just looked, but they didn't hear any like massive breaking, so they didn't move.
Damn. Pipes falling in this giant machine.
Yeah.
There's nothing to them.
All right.
How dark is it in this building?
Around these edges, very dark. Well, not very dark, but dark enough for you to do your thing. Inner circles quite light, and they've purposely lit up these rooms a lot, as if this room especially. That room is well lit. The child has like a candle.
Okay. Would I be able to see how well lit the door to the room on the right is, like all the way on the right? Like if I peek my head around the corner,
What,
just,
here?
like look. Down
Similar to the one Sky's gone under before, to where, you could shimmy something under that quite easily.
Yeah, but how's the lighting on the other side of the door?
It looks okay. It doesn't look great.
So, mechanically dim light.
Mechanically dim light.
Cool. I'm literally. I'm just gonna teleport in there.
Okay. So you teleport in this as well. Yours is going to be a darker realization of rebels who've already been killed in these rooms.
How many?
And a demon who is most likely used for the Shadow Blight has also been killed in one of the rooms as well.
I assume no one I recognize though.
No one you recognise, no.
Okay. How many?
Your daddy.
There's 2 rebels and 2 young demons who have been killed.
Young? How young?
Well, the first one over here is like 12-ish.
Yeah, but
The other ones are like 15 at most. You know damn well they use younger ones because they're easier to catch.
Well, I mean, my brother.
Yeah. Womp womp.
Gonna grit my teeth a bit at that one actually. So.
There will be something you can get from it though.
Can I? Oh wait, no. The Shadow Blight room hasn't been used since the rebels broke in.
No, it seems the rebels smashed that up.
Okay, which means the guards here are not the ones who did this to the demons.
No.
Okay.
It seems like whoever first came in to retake the tower probably killed them off because they tried and escaped with the rebels. But the guards in here at the moment are literally just watching over this place until renovations start.
Cool.
So you can assume that they don't look like the kind of people that could kill these. Maybe the elites outside, you're unsure if they were the ones to take their lives, but the guards that are here don't look like they would really hurt someone unless told.
Mm.
One thing you do see though, burned into the back of the rebels with like some kind of iron, the thing you burn cows with, I forgot what it's called.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, it is that symbol burned
brand,
into
yeah.
their back. Yeah, brand has been branded onto their skin, like burnt away.
Does it look like that was done around the same time they died, or just before,
Yeah, around
or
the
like
same.
way before?
Around the same.
Okay, so that's not the symbol of the rebels. That's
No,
something
no.
else. Is that Rivia's holy symbol?
No.
Okay.
You would recognize this symbol as slightly demonic in nature. You wouldn't know which, but you recognize the kind of... You know how you can kind of tell handwriting from different cultures? That's like a demonic handwriting to you.
Okay.
It has the, most demonic and infernal writing is very sharp, as if written by claws, because that's how it was in the olden days, whereas, in elves have more elegant, free-flowing writing.
Swoopy.
Yeah, swoopy writing.
Yeah,
Elves canonically write in cursive.
Yeah, they do.
they do.
I'm gonna come down and since
They're on what?
October's just,
Is there anything worth looking at in here aside from the corpses?
I'm trying to find you the rebel sigil right now.
Oh, cool.
But other than that, not really, unless if you want to break in to take some of their belongings. Which I don't think is very Eric-I-like.
No, I think the only thing you'd break in for is to grab the bodies so he could bury them.
Fair.
But we're not going to do that right now.
Yeah. Okay. So you do see one of them with a necklace. Well, the necklace has been snapped off of them, but has been dropped to the ground, and the necklace marks the sigil of what you can assume is the rebels. You know, cursive in nature.
Is the necklace... like, is it a symbol on a locket that opens? Or is it just that hanging from a chain?
It does seem to be some sort of locket, but not one you can visibly know how to open, so... You know, with Erika's background, you could tell it could be some sort of key used elsewhere to get into some sort of hideout.
Okay, in that case...
You're gonna go take it.
I'm gonna grab that, yeah.
Okay. Alright, so... Scimitar is now with you guys. You can continue down the stairs if you like.
Yeah.
Because the stairs just continue going down.
Should I have a little chat with these guys?
If you would like.
Yeah, see what's going on.
I am going to let the others know what's in this room before teleporting out.
Okay.
And then I'd probably try and make my way into the same room skies and
Yeah, that's fine. You can teleport up here and then move around there.
I'm gonna poke my head through and be like, hey.
All three of them kind of go on guard, but after realizing you look nothing like one of the guards, they just kind of settle back down.
Do they settle more when they see a demon poking its head around the corner?
If you poke your head around again, yeah, they also settle way more and just start to move towards the door, almost expecting that you've come to, you know, let them out.
Mm.
Oh, the door's not open yet.
Are you guys gonna let us out then, or?
Well, there's still a lot of guards outside, i.e. all of them.
That's fine, we can kill them.
Yeah, well, like, they got families.
Okay, we had families.
Yeah, and you get to go back to them, right?
Yeah, but our other people don't.
That's true.
Why should they?
They aren't the problem. They are just doing what they're told.
Right, these
They
guys are the
probably
ones
don't
that
even
we're
know it's
supposed to hear
wrong.
later.
That's the reason I don't really want to do lots of killing, is because the people who are doing the wrong often don't realize that what they're doing is wrong.
Okay, well, are you gonna let us out anyway, so we can?
Yeah, I hide. That's the idea.
We will.
Are you guys part of the rebel group?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you can tell, it went fucking swimmingly.
Well, I mean, you took the tower for a bit.
Yeah, I didn't find anything that we were expecting.
What were you looking for?
No, we were looking for, you know, answers to a lot of stuff, but we got more than we bargained for. You know,
What
You've
sort of
taken it out of
questions
commission
were you
for a
looking
bit, that's pretty
answers
good.
for?
we wanted answers for, you know, Shadow Blakes. These guys clearly fucking knew what it was.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
there's a lot more than that here. We've got the notes, we've got everything.
Oh, you have the notes and stuff.
Well, they took them from us, but they gesture to they gesture to the R of the RBG team. He's got a pretty good memory.
Okay. Right, that's useful. Are you guys abyssal?
Only him, and they gesture to R.
Which floor, if you don't mind me asking?
62nd.
Pretty high, damn.
Not anything special on the 62nd. That's just where I come from.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't really know anyone from the 62nd.
Can we leave the formalities until after
That's
we've left?
Completely fair. Sky, do you want to get this door? I'll go open the door to the other cell.
Okay, you're gonna go get the kid.
Hey, kiddo, you alright?
You almost get like a face full of dragon breath as that thing bolts towards the door and tries to knock it down in your face.
Whoa. Don't want to alert the gods now.
He eventually wanders over and kind of picks them up, and they scuttle around all over and climb onto his back, almost like a kind of back shield as the dragon, you know, hitches its front paws over his shoulders.
What's your name, kid?
I think you need my name. I don't know who you are. I'm not supposed to give my name to strangers.
I see. Are you from the Abyss?
Why would I give you my home if I'm not going to give you a name?
Well, the Abyss is 666 floors. I'm not gonna know just from you saying that.
No, I live here. They're not here in this room. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this plane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Well, do you know why I'm here at all?
I don't know, they're taking my blood and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Same reason they wanted me. Let's get you out then. Do you want to come with us?
Is this some kind of trick again?
Oh god, they tricked you with that? I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, literally yesterday they were, you know, taking stuff from me with very large needles in a similar fashion to what I'm sure you've been suffering from.
If it's any consolation, whatever that means, I don't believe you. I want to bite one of your horns to make sure you're real.
You want to bite? Why would biting a horn prove I'm real?
Because most people don't have horns, so if I bite it and I don't bite anything, then you're not real.
Oh, you want to check for a disguise?
Yeah, it's the
I
most
see.
effective way.
Okay. Could you not
The
bite it?
poking,
Could you just try and
no.
touch it? I'd rather you didn't try and bite it.
No, but biting is the easiest way to test the material.
But
You can put fake horns on made of metal. I've seen it happen.
you can feel metal with your hand, can you not?
Not the type.
You can taste the type of metal?
Yeah, you can't.
Don't think so.
You're weird.
Clearly.
I'll say
well,
within.
okay. Just don't bite it off, please. I kind of
Erico's going to let the child bite
I
his
kind of
horn.
like my
Understandable.
horns. You know,
Within
I'm gonna like.
earshot of
Yeah, go ahead, Sky.
the guards and maybe the kid as well, but not the guards, the rebels.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, are we finished through the communication zone? Are we finishing sneaking around before getting anyone out?
I think it would be suitable to let them out of the cells, and then we can, you know, maybe ask them to wait in here until we've done our investigation, and hopefully they are nice about it.
Okay,
Any
well, the
objections
two-
to that?
They don't seem to object. As long as you come back.
Yeah. I'm gonna poke my horn through my horn through the door for him.
Okay, he's gonna bite your horn.
Please don't bite it off.
He's not gonna bite off your horn. He bites it, and like you don't feel anything because you only really feel stuff on if they get past
Yeah,
the main cartilage part. And he's like, all right, yeah, you're a demon. That tastes like demon to me.
Yep, I am a demon.
I will wait here.
Half demon at least.
And he like sits on the floor and he gives the dragon a cuddle.
Okay, I'm gonna at least open a cell for him.
Okay. Alright, so you guys heading down to the first floor then?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll be back in a bit, fellas.
Okay.
I hold out my hand towards Sky. Do you want to just give me the knife rather than having to slide it around?
Oh, are you gonna whoosh through the door?
Yeah, I'm whooshing.
I will hand it over.
I take the knife. I look through the keyhole and teleport.
Okie dokie. So yeah, you guys can get out back to the others, and you guys can continue down the spiral stairs. So this floor here is basically the main massacre zone. So this is where the rebels first broke in through this wall. So this was their main break-in point. And this seemed like, you know, just a lot of small storage rooms of like individual interrogation rooms where, you know, riders would be brought and spoken to one-on-one with their leaders. You know, waiting rooms, stuff like that. This is the processing floor. And it has been completely, you know, there is still dead bodies of both guards and rebels laying everywhere.
Processing what?
People. So You know, it seems as though people would be brought in here. You know, they'd be discussed with. They'd have to sit in the waiting room. You know, this is their ascension, Erica, that you've heard about when riders reach.
So processing as in like paperwork rather than processing their flesh into something else.
Well, yeah, paperwork, but also getting them ready for the process that
Yeah,
happens on the
okay.
3rd floor where they, you know, are brainwashed.
Yeah.
Again, you see many pieces of paper that are torn up, but that symbol that was scorned into the backs of the rebels appears again on some of those pieces of paper. With a name as well.
Ooh, I like names.
Now that I think about it, if the guards are all dead, they'd just expect it was a second strike by the rebels.
I like your thinking.
Yeah, but there is nothing really of note on this floor unless if you want to search individual bodies, but this is the processing floor of, you know, each of these 4 sections is basically a waiting room, you know, and what's it called? An interview room, and then, you know, like a paperwork room where people would just go through. You would know the process quite well, Senator, where riders train, you know, for ages in the army. They work alongside them, and then finally they get to their ascension. It was a really big day for James, where he goes off on this excursion to go become a fully fledged rider, and that was just where you know, never heard from him because they
Do I
don't
know
usually
where?
come back.
Do I know where James went for his ascension?
You were of Wind Court, so he would have been the one closest to the Wind Court.
Mm-hmm.
But they never come back the same. You know, just... I believe James had his ascension before the tragic part of your backstory.
Mm.
So, like, he came back, you know, he lived with you, but he was always out on work. He was never quite the same loving individual that he once was, and then obviously you lost him entirely through your best friend. Well, you lost contact because you had to go into hiding. Which, actually, there would be an interesting thing. Senator, you would know quite visibly the very special armor piece of your best friend is kind of shattered on the ground in this place.
As in the exact same one, or something that, like, it's the same model of...
No, it is his.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit! Because we heard rumors that he died, didn't we?
Yeah. There is no body, there is only, like, his shattered armor that seems to have been dented inwards.
Oh, is that the Vora's?
Yeah, Vora's husband.
late.
She's so, you know, so sad about that he died.
Yeah, absolutely tragic.
Oh, she's the
Game
mourning.
event.
She'll be in mourning for months.
Did you say the armor was in pieces?
So yeah, the armor does seem to be in pieces, but there's no real blood on it. It does seem to be like bludgeoned and, you know, beaten though. But you'd recognize it from, you know, 20 feet away easily.
Right. I'm gonna take a piece.
Okay.
I won't take the whole thing because that's gonna be too encumbersome. But
Yeah. You take a piece of it.
How are we doing for guards on this floor?
Guards on this floor, none. This seems like the floor that needs the most renovations, and it's not really safe for most guards to work on. You know, it's an OSHA violation to work on this floor at this point.
What's in room 17A?
17A. So I've said mostly there's a waiting room, interview room, and then the process. So they're basically all the same, but walls are broken, doors are broken. The rebels clearly came in here and just massacred all the guards in here. So, would you like to go down to the ground floor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So, if you come down, there is... here, just inside the door, There's one.
Are we coming down in?
See, you're coming down in one, yeah. So you face this way. So you can get to 6 and 3. You know there's rooms behind because of obvious building structure, but you can't get to them without going all the way around through 2.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang back again, but on the stairs.
Yep. Have we got Dylan? He's still on.
Yeah.
First floor.
There we go. Yeah.
All right. Perfect. So no visible guards here on this floor yet.
I guess check room 6.
Okay. So you shift through to room 6. This seems to be. So you're gonna have to go all the way up and round for that because there's no door straight down through 1. Yeah, there's a guard by this door and a guard by that door. So 6 seems to be this kind of medical space, but some of the medical beds have clear restraints on them. So forced medical.
Is there any, shadow blighty goo
It
stuff?
does seem like this is where shadow blight can be applied to people, but there's none available in the room.
Yeah. Well,
3 is food, so food being grown on site. This seems like the only real untouched room that hasn't just been ripped to shreds. Though, if Erikai walked in, he'd notice like 2 of the ingredients can be used in shadow blight. Most of it is food.
the amount of shadow blight they must be able to produce in this place is horrifying.
Can the prisoner people fly?
They don't seem like flight-abled people.
Can we carry them, do you reckon?
You can carry them on your dragons, absolutely. Gay sex room? What?
But we ourselves can't carry them up and out.
Yeah, honestly, fuck it. That's the gay sex room, because that's the temporary holding for the guards, so it's temporary barracks.
We all know what goes on.
Isn't
in
the only thing they were holding?
Yeah. Yeah, that can be the gay sex room.
Okay, I assume there were no stairs down to like a basement or anything.
No, not in that staircase stopped at 1.
Oh, okay.
So would you like to attempt to shift round to get to the other side?
Well, with all the damage it's done, I don't suppose there's a hole in the wall for 5. Anyway.
No, there isn't. 5 seems like it's been very well taken care of and actually fixed up. But again, around these edges, you can see these pistons still moving up and down. And they do seem to, if you peek down past the piston, seems to extend another floor below this.
Okay.
Alright, so you get to here, and you can see one guard who seems to be talking to another one, and they're chatting about their favourite TCRPG card game, Rook's Raven Dice. I don't know. This is now official card game. The guy literally just pulled a wyvern the other day. It is worth like 10 gold pieces, that card. He's so excited.
Is the door behind him closed?
The door behind him to the outside is closed, yeah.
Okay.
So what? If I look under the pistons...
Yep. So you can see straight down past them. They do seem like, absolutely massive tool rods. But yeah, you can see down past them into a room below that.
How dark is the room below that?
Quite dark.
Well.
You want to go down?
Do you think we should go down, Sky?
I kind of want to.
Okay. Do you want me to take one of your knives with me?
No, I'll leave it on the floor and then echo.
So you can get back up.
Makes sense.
Okay, so you two are heading to the basement, yeah?
I guess so,
It's
yeah.
a huge boss.
Yeah, there's a boss. Okay, so as you get down into the basement, you see these massive pistons moving into an absolutely huge, furnace motor that is currently running. And glancing out, you can see outside from below this tower now, outside of the island, it is pumping out clouds clouds and smoke that is filling the atmosphere and basically blocking, the Arithian islands from seeing down to the core with these clouds that are being burst out
And
constantly.
they are just
out and down.
Yeah. So it's basically creating a layer of cloud around the Arithian islands.
and they're just completely ordinary clouds. They're not.
No,
Like-
so these are it is just creating atmosphere. It is creating a barrier for people to see below and what's on the core. And it is consuming a lot of water from the lake by doing
That
this.
does make sense.
But it is just creating clouds. And this is a huge thing that seems to have the most maintenance done to it and no real damage from the rebels, who clearly just didn't understand it.
Terrorism.
You want to commit terrorism?
I'm kind of thinking about it, but it's like, do we think the people are ready to see what's down there?
Good point. Yeah, no, I think we need to turn these off gently at the end of
Yeah.
everything.
I think I agree with that.
Is any of this on the sending stone?
I was gonna say I would probably update you guys on the sending stone immediately after that conversation with Spy.
There's
So be
a
like,
big ass gear here.
I don't think we are seeing a big ass gear. I think that's just Mist's way of representing the big machine room.
Well, yeah, no, there'd probably be a big
There's probably at least one
Yeah,
big
there's
gear.
one big ass gear. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like I could just add more gears to the gear,
Uh-huh.
and everything spins. Big motor, big pistons,
Yeah.
lots
Is there
of water
magic?
getting
Any
sucked.
magic in this bit?
Yes, you would notice there is a massive magical source in the center of the piston, which we will represent with this plant. That gives you a similar vibe to that giant crystal in the center of the Tree of Life.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so I'd say to the others on the sending stone, like, we found a big, big machine that just seems to pump out clouds. As in, the clouds that are underneath the islands we stand on?
Oh, those aren't natural then.
I swear we knew that.
I mean, if you actually stop and think about it, it makes sense for them not to be natural.
It does make sense.
Because, like, then there'd be 2 layers of clouds. Like the ones beneath the islands and the ones beneath the other set of islands that are above the main islands.
I'm not going to pretend I know how clouds work.
That's completely fair.
So, what can you see down there? Is there any way you could like turn it off?
I don't know if turning it off is a good idea right now. Because, like, that just reveals the core to everyone.
Right. Why is that a bad idea?
Shock. Cole, like, that might cause riots.
Okay. I mean, good.
Well,
That's kind of what we want people to see the truth and know that they're being deceived. That's more people on our side, and word's going to spread as well. It won't just be in the water core.
that is true, but, like...
That's the spark.
Don't... I feel like there could be... The people we don't want taking opportunity out of that probably will take opportunity out of this. Right?
What do you mean by that?
I don't know, they could spread some other shitty propaganda, because we can't go public about this properly. Without, getting dunked on.
Mm.
Meanwhile, they have literally everything backing them. Who are they going to believe?
But they're going to see it with their own eyes. Someone's going to have
the
some kind
core?
of telescope.
The massive city under the core that's subterranean.
Well, they're going to see that it's not full of like shadow-like creatures.
That's true.
I feel like I would want to know.
I think we should turn them off but probably after we've taken out the more manipulative enemies that we have.
But we have a good chance to now. I'm
It's
just
very
worried
dangerous.
we could squander it.
This could become endgame if we do that.
I don't know if we're ready for endgame.
I mean, what? I'm not sure how it brings that on. I can't quite.
Because
Well-
it forces the enemy's hand. Right now, they are being very passive. They will not be
Yeah,
passive if we turn this off.
If we fuck with their operation that hard, they're gonna fuck with us.
Unless
Well,
they
no,
don't
but then
know
we
it's
have-
us.
Yeah, one, they don't know it's us because they've not seen us here yet. Two, we're going to be a lot stronger once that happens because people are going to see the truth. It's not just going to be some kind of ragtag team of adventurers. There's going to be a whole movement behind us.
Okay. This starts a movement.
Mm-hmm.
How is that movement going to be treated, though? Do you
Doesn't
think
matter.
Cariol's just going to let it happen? Or is he
Look,
going
I'm
to
not
kill
saying-
lots of innocent people?
I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but that's.
I feel like that is going to bring civilians into the fold when we could not.
You're
No.
you're thinking of them as these weak sheep that need protecting. There's plenty of combat-capable people out there that would be happy to join the ranks after seeing it.
Yes.
But what happens if we overthrow the current state of affairs and then everyone's like, why did you do that? What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Well, if our long-term goal is to overthrow what's currently happening and replace it with something better, we'll have to convince the people that it's better.
Right.
If we can, which means there's probably going to be fighting anyway.
I mean, true, but it's like okay. Out of character, real fast. I'm sorry. I want to give a trigger warning. I am about to say a word that I know is a trigger for a lot of people. We are dealing with Cariol, right? And he has committed several atrocities.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to?
No, I'm just
What
literally
we
gonna
did?
write trigger warning. Go ahead.
And like
Like who?
Cariol, Allfather Cariol. He has done some really shitty stuff, including I recently found out that he's a rapist, amongst other things.
Ooh.
He would not hesitate. Like, I get that, yes, not all of the civilians are, weak, but we are dealing with an Allfather who doesn't care about that. He will go after the weak to disable the strong. He is ruthless.
Yeah.
But if we had backing from those other people, right now it's just us against him. Well, us against him and all the other Allfathers.
Basically, if we lose on our own, we are done. And the world keeps on turning its evil gears, if we lose after getting the backing of as many people as possible, it's not over.
Okay. But, like, it's the civilian lives that would be lost that I don't want to have on my shoulders.
Civilian lives are already being lost every day, with the shadow
numbers would
block
increase.
and hiding things. But
They are going to
eventually,
increase anyway.
But
yeah,
they will increase in a fight for the good.
If this costs civilian lives, it will be one burst.
And
If we leave the
those
world running the way it is, it will be constant.
Okay.
and those
Okay.
civilians that stand up, they know the risk that they'd be taking by standing up.
Do they? Do they know that the people they're standing up to are cold-hearted mass murderers?
I mean,
Well,
it
if they have
was
the power
clear.
to hide an entire world beneath them, I think that they are quite powerful.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're doing it for the wrong reasons. Okay, right. I have a couple other issues. If we do turn this off, and it does reveal that the core doesn't have a load of fucking crazy monsters on it, how do we get the message across to the people that you know what that means, right? Like, because you know the clouds go, and say you don't know what we know, and the clouds just disappear, and you can see down to the core. What does that even mean to you?
It means you look down to the core, you see that what they've been telling us about the core is objectively wrong, and that you know something's afoot.
But we need something else after that. Maybe
Yeah,
like
we need
someone
some
like
way
Blake.
to.
Yeah, I think we come back here another time.
I
But
don't
that
know.
squanders an important opportunity.
Okay. Cole and. Oh wait, no, you guys can't get through the door. Shit.
I could send a message to Blake and ask if he could get a message, spread.
Okay, well, how about, we talk to the already existing rebels? Because they have also thought about this. Longer than we've had a chance to. How's that sound?
We need
About 10
some
minutes.
sort of
We've had a...
How's that sound?
Yeah, I say we talk to them.
Because it seems like they are already a significant group.
I was thinking of that too. They might have a network around the world.
And if they could, spread the correct rumors, spread the truth through that network in a way that helps people understand and, perhaps makes it so that the way they rebel isn't gonna get them all fucking killed.
I do have to agree. We have to get to the people first, because if they get to the people, they'll just twist the clouds disappearing.
Yeah,
but oh no,
they are
something big and
manipulators and
scary could
liars.
happen. We need more power to prevent it.
Yeah, but what Octavia is saying is, we should, if the rebels have the power to get this information around quickly, then we can turn this off, and the people will hear the truth before Cariol and his followers can twist and lie and manipulate in some new way using this new revelation, possibly against us.
We also have some very powerful allies that might have the capability of spreading word. I mean, Blake can literally travel through the world.
Yeah.
So I don't see why he not have a way to send a message.
Are in the King of Reston's good graces.
That is true. Should we maybe talk to him first?
Could we go to him about this?
Look, again, that squanders the opportunity. We'd have to come back to get through the
We
whole
don't
thing.
have to leave. I have sending.
Yeah.
I can message people in this building. I can message 3 people from here.
Okay, and the other thing is, if we do run out of messages, we can send one of us with a sending stone to the king. While the others wait here. There is no guards down here. No one's gonna come down here and fucking check. It's dark as shit.
And I have invisibility if anyone does try.
Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. Let's talk to the rebels. Let's talk to the rebels first. How's that sound?
All right.
Yeah.
Sky, do you want to wait down here or come chat with me to them with me?
I'll just go back up to the rebels.
I can't
Okay.
get to the rebels.
Yeah. Well, we'll sending stone the message to you.
I could get to the rebels
Conversation.
once.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
so-
I could, in theory, go in my hat, but
yeah, it would
But
just
I'm
be
gonna
better
put
to
on
use
the
the sending
first
stones.
No guards.
Yeah, okay, right. Well, teleporting in the same way we did before, I guess.
Oh, actually, if we're using sending stones, I need to be by October.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can get back up to the rebels,
Yeah.
who kind of once again look at you expectantly, waiting to leave.
Alright. You guys have like a bigger group somewhere else, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
dozens, hundreds of us.
Did you work out what that giant machine in the basement does?
Yeah, it creates the cloud layer that stops people looking down at the core below.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what's on the core below?
Nothing. It's even more tragic than something being down there.
Yeah.
You know, we're just tossing bodies off the islands for nothing.
Yeah. My friends and I are debating whether or not we should turn this off and show everyone before we leave today.
Shutting off one wouldn't.
That's a
Turn
whole
it all
quart's worth of cloud.
It's more like a cyclone of clouds, you know, like a weather system. You gotta shut off all three for enough clouds to disappear. It would thin them,
Three?
yeah.
I thought there were...
There's four.
6.
Oh, I only know of 4.
There's 2 on the Crown of Elements.
Oh, well, that's your main ones then.
Ah, Christ. Okay, well...
You know, this would thin it, but...
There you go, Cole. Turning this off won't even actually make a difference.
Well, I guess that settles it then.
Yeah.
Look, if you get us out, we can take you back to where we're from.
Yeah. Do you want me to try and recover the corpses in the other room?
Nah, it's more of an honour to die in battle.
Yeah, you can still give them a burial.
Yeah, but they'd rather not we take their bodies and risk getting hurt further.
That's fair. Okay, well, let's leave them.
Right. How are you getting these guys out?
You
past
said
this
there's
guard?
windows, right?
There is windows here and here, yeah.
Yeah. So...
Windows out the, you know, surrounding areas here.
Yeah, so we could use those windows to...
So yeah, there's those windows there.
Yeah. We can use those to get those out to our mounts using... We could use Sky's daggers to teleport them long distance.
Sure. Yeah, so it'll take you a bit, but with all your stealth and everything, I won't have you roll, because like these 2 guards and the sleeping one up top aren't exactly elite soldiers. It's Gary, Barry, and Tim. You know, they're not going to do a lot. So yeah, you're able to ferry people back and forth with daggers until eventually you have all 3 rebels and the child, who the dragon seems very excited to be around other dragons. And the child seems jealous that the dragon is more excited to be with them than him, and just kind of grumpily sits on the back of your dragon, Erikai.
Okay,
So good job we got multiple dragon each.
Yeah.
While we're doing that, I would communicate with Octavia and Cole to say, you know, probably get out via the roof.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, they can both sneak back out as well. And you guys will make it back up. So, the rebels will also begin to lead you back to the water court, where they state that their main hideout can be found. You got any questions for us while we're riding?
Numbers. How many of you?
Hundreds easily, more than that.
We'll take that. How good is your network?
Across the entire courts. A little bit thin in the wind court, but most things are.
Including people's intelligence.
I was saying like dicks, but you know.
I mean, probably those 2. Anyway. Okay. How long have you been doing this?
Me personally, like 10 years of my life. So since I was about 11-ish.
Oh, wow.
It's kind of something you're born into.
That makes sense. How long's the group been around?
I think the leader before has stated a good 100 years now.
100 years of rebellion with no success, huh?
It's more of a brewing effort. There's not been really many attempts to knock stuff.
Until...
It hasn't really been a rebellion for 100 years. It's been a underground civilization for 100 years of protecting people who don't have marks and stuff. You know, stop people being thrown over the edge when they're not actually infected with anything. You know, I've heard dozens of people have been labelled as sick, but they're not sick at all.
No, they're injected with...
No, but even then, I've seen people who are sick like that. You know, I've seen people with that shadowy stuff. Some people, they'll just say he's got it, but they haven't. And they'll just throw him over anyway. They won't even waste the time on him.
Sad.
Do you know someone called the Werewolf King?
I think we have a contact to them. Why?
I was just curious because I've heard they do some stuff similar.
Yeah. I don't know. We're not leaders. We're just you know, rebel guys.
Right, okay.
We'll have to talk to the boss.
Is that who we're gonna go meet now?
Yeah, if you wanna.
You guys are right doing that. I think it could be
yeah.
beneficial.
That does
I
sound
think we
like
will too.
a play.
You guys ever heard of Rapatel?
I saw the name in that tower. The symbol that came with it, I minor illusion that is this, right?
Yeah.
I was actually gonna ask you that myself.
For the first time, R of the RBG crew kind of speaks up. From what I know of my education in demonic lore, it's from Pride, one of the Nine Hells, one of the leaders of the Nine Hells.
Ah, Christ.
I think there's a good chance those machines, those mind control things, are more imbued with a demonic energy than we think. They're not just some flower. It's a pact.
Right, okay. That does explain the circle. Would we have destroyed all of those devices as we left, or did we want to leave no trace that we were there?
I would say leave no trace. They could
Well, we
probably
have
just
to-
build more.
Got prisoners out, but yeah, they will just build more.
Yeah, it's fine. Do we want to make a very, very tiny alteration to the spell circle?
Bruh.
Just like the tiniest little thing that no one will ever fucking notice.
Oh yeah, like going into the code and just changing a few.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just
Okay.
adding like one or two extra lines in like the carvings.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you guys could have done that. I won't make you roll for that. You could like
Yeah.
literally just ruin the perfect circle, you know, like redraw it so it's a bit wonky, like enough that it would take them hours, if not days, to figure out what the fuck is wrong with it.
Fucking wonderful.
Alright,
Who knows, maybe that tiny alteration will lead to a giant explosion.
bruh.
You never know.
You never know. Okay, so you guys are led to the wind court.
Oh my god, wait. I wonder if those dino devices are like infernal machines. That'd be wild.
So you guys are led to the water court, back to the resting area, and eventually like out a bit into the, you know, the outskirts of the city, before being led down into basically this underground part of the city, which gives you very much the flame court vibes of that steampunky area.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Where you met your favourite guys in. I forget what he did wrong to you, and I was gonna ask the guy with the white snake.
He's the guy that kidnapped Kyrios.
Oh yeah! Crazy.
I'm still gonna kill him.
That's fine. He's just a guy. He's just no mercenary. He's a dude.
He took that job knowing what was involved.
Yeah. I never said he was a, moral.
He's not a good guy.
Anyway, you guys arrive in this kind of like underground section of the city, which does seem like a little, darker trade goes on. Blake definitely has some involvement in letting this place exist, but you are led through before eventually being taken into this very, very large underground system of almost like sewers, but they've been renovated to, half sewers, and the other side have been built perfectly, like indoor corridors that don't smell nasty at all. Undetected.
While Sky had detect magic up, did she see any magic on the guys we freed that would track them?
No,
Anything?
she wouldn't have.
Okay.
Okay, so you are led through the underground and eventually taken into this very large meeting room for the rebels. There's war maps, there's war plans, there's notes, there's sketches they've taken from dozens of other places they've raided, and sitting on not a throne, but the biggest chair in the room is this guy. And that is where we're going to end the session.
What?
As the leader of the rebels is one of the Allfathers.
Of the Wind Court, no less.
Yep.